37 times.
Yeah, my man. We are live from the Philly show. I am Mike Powers, host of The Divide Live on Fox Sports The Gambler and Give Us a Shot Network. With me is the amazing Luke Arcani from Luke and I. You probably know his work from other people tweeting it. I love it every single day. I share it with him. But Luke says something, the world goes with it, and it goes viral. And I'm also humbly sitting next to one of my favorite human beings in the world, Sheffield Shuffler, who's having a little trouble with his headphones right now. But if you don't know Sheff, you're probably shouldn't be here. Sheff is amazing content, whether it be baseball, football, pretty much all the above, right?
Full frontal nudity.
Yeah, all of it. He's here for all of it.
Really?
And then also we got Ty, the almighty. The man who picked me up when my car doesn't work. The man who jumps my car every time I see Nakobe Dean because it decides not to work. With us, our producer, the owner of the Give Us a Shot Network, and just all around great guy. What's up, Ty?
Thank you, man. How's it going?
Good, baby. How do you feel about this?
Well, first of all, I'm like, as a producer, I'm just hypercritical of the layout of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like real big on the screen. And you guys are not so much, and it's like I don't like that. I want to be the small. I
You
want
look
to be
tall.
the small.
Yeah.
You
look tall.
but I love this. I love the event.
It's been crazy, right?
It's pretty cool.
So we're gonna get right into it. We walked the showcase. We picked out some packs. We spent $50. Nothing crazy. I negotiated a couple extra packs, actually, just one. But we got 1987 Topps. Anybody know who was like a rookie or a chase card for that? No, we don't.
No idea.
And then we got a Don Ross from the 90s. Doesn't even say what year.
We got a lot of random stuff.
Yeah. And then we got the holiday box because we're going to try to get that Paul Skeens. Actually, that's not in here, but other Paul Skeens are in here. And also some Bobby Witt Jr. dressed as Santa. So we're guaranteed to pull a relic out of this one, some signed options, stuff like that. So I'm going to divvy up all this stuff, and we'll get to go. But also we got some other things that we're going to be ripping. We're going to have some athletes joining us, some influencers, and probably get some crowd interaction. So, Pete, what's going on with Embiid? I see breaking.
Yeah, it says breaking. Suffered a sinus fracture in last night's game against Indiana. Be further evaluated this weekend. The curse continues. Sinus fracture.
Just when we thought we were back.
Yo, it's funny because it literally is breaking news.
No, you can't catch
too soon, Mike.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I'll be here all night, unfortunately for you.
All right, I just got that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it now.
Look, I think we willed this into our existence, but it comes with like a card ornament, which is cool. What's not cool is none of us want this card. And that's because it's Ronald Acuna.
I mean,
Jr.
it's still kind of cool.
It is very, very cool.
In a gingerbread house. Do we have that?
So it came with 10 packs. I'm going to divvy them up. I'm going to give Ty 3 of these because he didn't get 3, 2.
I couldn't tell you the last time I opened up baseball cards.
2.
Yeah.
And then whoever gets the worst pack gets to open like that. So I have a rule. It's for good luck. It's from Nanny Cope, my grandma, R.I.P. I knock on both sides before I open it.
Okay.
It's like good luck.
I'm cool with that.
So, yeah, if you're cool with that,
that.
just I appreciate it. R.I.P. Nanny. But, yeah, man.
At least you got a normal name for her, and you weren't like, my Meemaw.
I like Nanny, right?
Yeah, Nanny's pretty
I want to be a Pop-Pop. Is that
Pop-Pop?
cool?
My grandmom's Meemaw.
Is
Oh,
it really?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So the cool part about these holiday cards is they are what they are. They're holiday cards. So you're going to see like Santa stuff in the background.
Pablo Sandoval.
I got a
Santa.
Max Fried. I feel like this is an Atlanta box. Like it's Jordan Wick.
You ever seen like
Yeah.
the real like big time card? Probably all the guys here. They have like a certain way that they like slide the back, and then they always wait for like one certain card.
Yeah, they were.
And, like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, they know
oh,
when.
that one's kind of cool.
What is it?
Ronald Acuna.
Again?
That one's kind of cool. I don't know if this camera's on the thing, but if it is, that's one of your boys, Alexander Canario.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
gonna say.
Cool.
So how about we do this? Like
Josh
any
Naylor.
Mets you send my way, I'll
Cool.
send you
Love
Cubs.
it.
Cool.
Oh, I
And
got a
Luke
cool
will send
Ellie one.
Philly.
That one's cool. That's a cool one. I like that one.
Oh, very nice.
That one's pretty sweet. That's got to be worth like $5.
Oh, I got Brandon Nimmo.
Oh, you found Nimmo.
Got Nimmo.
Future Philly? Question mark. Future Philly, Nolan Arenado?
Maybe,
Question mark.
maybe.
Possibly. I got
I
a
hope not.
Yamamoto.
He needs a new. He needs
Ooh.
a change of scenery.
Ooh.
Oh, I got Aaron Judge too.
Okay.
He's
You got
good,
Aaron
right?
Judge?
He's a
Marcus
good guy.
Semien.
He's
Is he
right.
doing anything
Alright.
special? Also, look
He's
for
not
ones
hitting-
like
Yo,
if they're wearing
what's
like
up,
a
man?
Santa hat.
How are you?
Yo,
E-Rock.
What's going on?
E-Rock,
dude?
what's up,
What's
my
up,
man?
man?
You're
Speak-
everywhere.
all the influencers come.
You are everywhere. I gotta
Yeah.
come talk to you later. All right.
Gavin Williams.
All right. So far, it's just a bunch of Braves and Mets.
Oh, I got Kate Upton's husband.
Nice.
Yeah.
He stinks.
Oh,
What'd you get?
Bobby Witt.
I got Bobby Witt too.
like
I
a
think.
Maker's
But,
Mark.
it's not like that.
But it's a
though.
relic
Yeah,
card.
You're
Yeah.
screaming
Yeah.
like
What is that?
dude, you're screaming like
Is
it's
that a
worth
scratcher
$100 grand.
sniff? Or is-
It's worth like $5 probably.
What's in that?
It's his jersey. It's like his pants.
Oh.
It's his crotchal region.
you know-
Sniff it.
You know what I'm having the hardest time with is physically opening the.
I get
pack.
excited.
Yeah,
I get way
tight.
too excited.
They are tight.
Oh, look. Speaking of some bad news is about to hit.
Okay.
I'll give you that one.
What do we got here?
Casty.
Oh,
Austin Wells.
love that,
Cool,
Yeah,
Byron
it's hard
Buxton.
opening the cards.
dude. I can't get this pack.
I feel like
Got
I'm
scissors?
messing the cards up when I'm opening it.
Scissors, something.
Yo, I'm like that kid at Christmas that opens quicker than everybody else. So, like, I'm already on the.
See, I was too, but I can't get the stupid.
Skins. Skins.
You got to let me know if you got any with, like, them wearing a Santa hat or anything.
No.
Did you get anything?
I got
like
a
that?
cool Byron Buxton one that was like a holographic with Santa.
Oh,
but
I got
we
a
did get a
holographic.
Paul Skeens.
You got a hollow?
I'm gonna get this
I
pack
got a-
open eventually. I swear.
Everson Pereira.
Okay.
I got a confession too, guys. I don't watch baseball.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
yo.
watch baseball, so I don't know what's going on right now.
I'm
Any
going.
people are-
I'm telling you guys, I'm going to get this pack open.
Got a
eventually.
JT Romulto. Justin Tyler.
Dude, I can't get this thing open.
But I got a Cubs. So you want a Cub?
Who is it?
Dansby Swanson.
Oh,
that's
He
cool.
stinks, dude.
Okay,
yeah,
no,
pass it
okay.
this way.
He stinks. Yo, all right, I'm gonna be that guy. Can you get this freaking
Yeah.
pack open, dude? Oh my god, it won't open. And you're gonna open it first try,
No.
guaranteed. Oh, I thought you got it.
So did you
Dude,
went
it
with-
won't open.
You went with this, right?
I went with every different possible formula to get that
We're
thing
supposed to be
open.
showing the cards like on camera too, right?
Yeah, any good ones.
I got
like,
one that looks kind of cool. I don't know who it is,
um,
but it's shiny.
Is that camera on the phone?
It's on one of the streams. That camera's on.
We got
some
both
of the
streams.
Cool.
and only that.
There
camera's
we
on
go.
some of the
All right, now
streams.
we're open. Here we go.
Everson Pereira. Yeah, this is a.
Dansby, JT, Paul Skeens.
Matt McLean.
Byron Buxton.
Oh, that one's kind of cool. I like the horizontal. I always like the horizontal cards.
Those are cool.
yeah, that is cool.
they're
That's
sweet.
that's cool.
Jackson
Yankee.
Churio. Okay.
Oh, that's
Corbin Cat. Yo, this
not
one's
numbered,
way
is
Is
better.
he a
but-
somebody or is he not a
Spencer
somebody?
Dude, this pack is way better.
he might be
Rojas.
somewhat- Okay.
There we go.
okay,
There we go.
okay.
Do these
Dude,
cards
these
feel
are cool.
smaller than normal?
They are-
or-
A little bit.
You know what I mean? They feel like smaller.
The design.
They feel
on
great
these
in
are
my
cool.
hands.
Yeah.
Glaber, he's gone. Carlos Correa.
This
Kinda
is a
stinks
fun
now.
pack, though. I like the
Yeah,
the
they're
holiday
cool.
one.
Yeah.
They're cool. How many total packs were in that big
So
pack?
10.
Just want everyone to know too. I did buy an Aiden Miller card this morning.
Let's go.
It's going to be worth so much
Yep,
money in
that's
like
an
4
investment.
years.
Got to get a PSA.
Or the Phillies are going to trade him like next week. Did you give me a third one or just two? I might have lost.
I'm opening that
Think you gave me
third
just two,
one.
that's
I'm that kid at Christmas that opened the
Oh,
gifts
we
too
can
quick.
show this to Bartolo. Gavin. No, he wasn't in that. He wasn't in that trade. That was James Shields.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn it.
I do got a Phillies player in
Nice.
here.
P. Crow Armstrong, center
Where'd he
fielder
go?
for the
PC.
Chicago Cubs.
There you go.
Love
He's
it.
a man.
It's a good one. It's a decent pack. Colton Cowser, top 5 rookie of the year, right?
There you go.
Where'd he
Yeah.
go?
Top
I
5.
think
Oh,
top
Alec-
3.
I got Trey Day. Here we go.
He was a finalist. Oh, there we go. All right. Phillies. 1 or 2.
We got some Alec Boehm too.
That's my baby right there. That's the one I got today.
Jordan
we go.
Montgomery,
Right there.
nobody wants me.
Big shout out to Scott.
Our
Porter
relic
for
card
that one.
wasn't bad this time, guys. What's up? Come on in. Not bad. right?
Anthony
Get all in here.
Rendon, I can't believe he made this pack.
He still plays baseball?
Yeah.
At least he collects his money.
Ooh,
I don't
Manny
know if he plays
Machado.
baseball.
Yo, and then we're gonna go with the old school ones
Oh.
next. Ty.
What'd you get?
Bro,
What'd you get? Another Steens?
Manny Machado, Brent Rooker, Anthony Rizzo, side 1, Diaz, Edwin Diaz, and Sandy Alcantara.
Yeah,
go.
That
was
is
cool. That's a good pack.
great.
It's a good pack.
I'm gonna hear that in my sleep. That ringtone.
Dude, it goes off every 2 You know what that? You know what that probably is? It might be his alarm every 5 minutes to announce the next thing.
Wow, Luke figured it out in 5 seconds.
Wow, Luke, look at you, man.
Nobody gets that many phone calls.
I mean, I've heard it 37 times. So I
Yo,
figured
shout
it's
out to the
something.
Philly captain too. He got Luke and I noticed from his YouTube thing where I lost my beard, but won the war. So
Yeah, I would have rather lost the mustache and signed Monsoto.
and the NLDS too, right?
All right.
Whew.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
You ready?
What'd you get?
We're showing this. We're showing it off.
yeah.
Oh,
What is-
no.
I don't know what this is. I want to say what it is first. Like, what is? I don't
All
know
right,
what this is.
we now have a Topps Major League Baseball, the real one, Spring Fever Baseball, 17 bubblegum cards, 1 stick of bubblegum from 1987.
I was going to
These are worth about $2. But the bet is if you open the pack, you have to eat the gum.
That's from 1987.
At least it's probably not from 1987, but
Okay.
it says 1987.
So I'm saying-
we do have to eat the gum.
There
I'm
is a
fro- I'm from
Barry Bonds
1987.
rookie card in here, apparently.
You could also win a trip to spring training in 1998.
Yo,
So,
that
fingers
could come in
crossed.
handy. I mean, I keep seeing all this. You know, we got drones everywhere. People are talking about.
Considering I've still
uh,
never been.
time
Oh, the gum
machine.
is like.
Open. No wrapper.
All right, I gotta eat it, right?
Are you doing it?
You have to.
Oh.
That's 1987 year old.
Yo,
That's
that
37-year-old
Luke,
gum.
that gum is older than you, my
Crunchy.
man. Oh no, don't do it. He's dead.
Crunchy.
Luke is dead. Yo, I'm cracking up. I got Bobby Witt.
From 1987.
Yeah, different Bobby Witt, obviously. Bobby Witt Senior. Yo, these cards.
Whatever you do, if you get a 1987 pack
Yo,
with a piece of bubble gum in it, make sure you don't eat the gum.
That
Yo, a
sounds
lot
like
of these
straight-
players look like Luke. I'm just saying.
It's like you're eating a
My mullet
cracker.
is
It was, like,
back.
so
Bro,
hard.
we could put together a good team with these cards.
Oh, all right. So let's do that.
I got Paul
Let's figure
Molitor.
out the best possible team that we can put together with these cards.
With the
Starting-
87 or
No,
with, oh, the
only
holiday.
the tops. But I'm gonna run through these. Real
Yeah,
quick.
All
me-
right, we'll start with
too.
starting pitching.
Lance Parrish,
I got Paul Skeens.
Ozzie Virgil,
This is a starting pitcher. Yamamoto.
Keith Hernandez.
Oh, not pretty. Hey there, pretty boy.
Keith Hernandez.
I got a Tony La Russa, manager of the A's. Kirk Gibson. That sounds good.
Which one did you guys do first? The green
Oh,
one?
I got a
Yeah, the one with the gum.
that one's cool.
That is cool. John Kruk.
Padres
Dude,
John
Padre
Kruk card.
Kruk.
That's a cool card.
Is that his last year? Was that what 80s? No. Duh. That's I
That's
answered my own stupid
Don't ask
question.
me. I wasn't alive.
The gum.
No, obviously he played after that with the Phillies.
You know, the cool thing about the cards are now I'm realizing we have the stats on it, so you can actually see. Oh,
they
he's
got
not that good. He's not. I'm like, this guy looks
See,
like he's
even
good.
if you don't know the sport, you can still
Yeah.
know if it's a good card or not.
Yeah, 1 home run a year is like, no, you're not good.
Julio Franco, Luke.
Yo,
Good card. All right. I'm going to try and put together the best possible team with these Topps cards.
should we get the Keith Hernandez PSA and the Kruk?
All right. Let's run through the actual good ones I have.
It's just funny to look at some of these old cards and be like, this guy was a professional athlete.
All right. I'm assuming Acuna is going to be in our
I mean,
lineup.
come on.
Oh man.
Acuna will be in our lineup. Corbin Carroll might be in our lineup.
Got an Italian. Gino Petrali.
Cole Reagans might be one of our starting
Aaron,
pitchers.
you want Aaron Judge? I got Aaron Judge.
Jackson.
Yeah, you
30.
got to put Judge in
any
there.
card that's good
Ozzie.
enough for our starting lineup right in that pile, and then we're going to figure it out.
Ozzie Guillen. I'll take that.
Glaber, no. Correa, maybe. Probably. I
Let
hope
me
not.
turn it over to the back.
I hope we. Oh no, we're not doing Correa because we're doing Ellie De La Cruz.
What
Well,
positions do we
obviously, I'll put my Bobby.
What positions do we need?
Frank DePino.
Trying to put a team
I don't
out.
even. I was just kind of throwing them all in there. Arenado will work, even though he's kind of washed, which means he'll be a
Oh,
Philly
this
in a
guy's a
week.
lot of home runs. Rafael Devers.
Simeon,
Devers is a good
maybe
one.
Turner at second. All right, we'll figure this out.
I
This
got
guy's good too.
Yelich.
Anyone
Paul,
else got good ones?
Paul
that
Goldschmidt.
one-
I don't know if he'll make the cut.
That one's cool. Who?
Yelich.
He might. He might.
I don't have many good ones.
That's fine.
I got Matt
Where are
Olson.
your good ones at?
Who
Are
are
they
we
in
going
here?
at
No.
first? You got to go
Kyle,
Harper.
Kyle
right?
Harrison
These are the good
seems
ones?
good.
All right, let's root through these here.
No, nobody
Yamamoto.
cares.
There's
Okay.
all. I mean,
Yamamoto.
there's a great starting staff right there.
Yamamoto.
Is
Oh,
Kyle-
I mean,
you know
you literally
baseball?
have
Do you
a
watch
whole
baseball?
staff.
Is Kyle Harrison good? He seems like he has a lot of hits.
No.
No, never mind. Okay. I'm looking
Colton
at the wrong thing.
Cowser. Pete Crow.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Not Dansby.
He has a lot of home runs. 30
Honestly,
plus.
this is the
Okay.
Real Muto is the only catcher I've seen. So
Yeah, I have Francisco
Rafael
Alvarez.
Devers.
we're currently
I'd-
building a
I think
lineup.
I'd rather
We're
have
gonna try and build the best
But we could
possible
argue
lineup
it.
out of all these. These are kind of in our consideration right now.
Francisco
We got some pretty
Alvarez,
good
too,
ones.
if we're going young.
Machado.
Rafael Devers is good or no?
Yes, throw him in. Yes, throw him in there.
I got
Rooker,
nothing.
Machado are possibilities.
All right. That's all I have.
I have all the
Close,
old
yeah.
guys, man.
Anthony Rizzo gets
Verlander,
like 1 hit a week.
Max
I
Fried.
hate Edwin Diaz, so he's not going in there.
Oh,
Sorry,
Sandy.
Sandy.
Who's a better closer?
All right. No, actually, you're right. All right, fine. Edwin Diaz. is
Jose
in there.
Ramirez.
Ah,
All right.
look at that.
So now we have
Clayton Kershaw.
Ramirez.
He's
He's
good,
like
right?
dead now.
Clayton-
he was
Clayton
good.
Kershaw's
yeah.
like 80 years old.
Yeah, he got a ring last year. That's about it.
Okay.
All right. Put the. You said you had Jose Ramirez.
Yeah.
Put that one in there. All right, we're gonna figure this out here. Jose Ramirez at first. That might have to be our move. Because I don't think I've seen one first baseman. Did anybody get any first basemen?
Let me
Besides Rizzo.
All right. Jose Ramirez.
I got Olson. I got Matt Olson.
All
I
right.
just hate on him. So
Jose Ramirez can play first base.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Or Matt Olson.
I got Freddie Freeman
I'm
too, but I
thinking-
feel like Olson's better.
Thinking Jose Ramirez at first, Rafael Devers at third.
Corey Seager. Sounds good.
Diaz. I also have Machado. All right, that's a DH pile. Rooker's also
Those
a
are
DH
just
pile.
cards that I went through that
Francisco
I don't know
Alvarez
any. I
or
don't watch
JT Real
baseball,
Muto
so I'm just.
for our line.
This season, I mean, I don't know, dude. Alvarez is pretty good.
He's good. Terrace Screwball.
Not putting him in there.
Very nice.
That was the first card. That's my middle name too. Tariq.
You didn't tell me you had Scooble.
Cy Young.
I don't know who that
Shout
is.
shout out Scooble,
Yeah.
11-1.
He got Bobby Witt Jr.
He got Scooble and
Ty hired somebody to be like, yo,
He's standing there. I was like, hey, you watch
big
baseball?
shout out to Tariq Scooble,
what's his name? What's your name?
11-1 Cy Young.
Alex.
Alex, what's up, man?
Yamamoto.
All right.
Yelich can be in our outfield.
I'd rather have Pete Crow over Yelich.
All right. Ellie's our shortstop.
Corbin Burns, yeah.
Churio's in our outfield. Reagan's. All right. I mean, this team's going to be nasty.
Oh, I got
This
a
team
Barry
is
Larkin.
sick. All right.
He said
True.
William Contreras is better than J2.
True. Sad, but true. All right. Catcher, William Contreras.
Yeah.
Jose Ramirez is moving over to first base for today.
That's crazy.
We're already playing people out of position.
I need
My
a
brother
second
Yankees.
baseman. I need a second baseman.
Um,
Well, we have Ellie and Bobby Witt.
Okay,
That
yeah.
could be up the middle.
Where's that Bobby Witt card at?
I threw it at you.
Right
It's
here.
right there.
You're going to say
Uh,
you threw it out.
The jersey one's right there. if
All
you
right.
wanna use that one.
Jose Ramirez is playing first. Bobby Witt's playing sec. No, yeah. Bobby Witt or Elliott's at short.
Put Elliott short.
Elliott short, Bobby Witt at second, Raffy Devers at third.
Can Aiden Miller get any love on the roster? Or he's too young.
Yeah, he'll get in there.
No. Okay.
Don't worry, he'll get in
Ty's
there.
trying to get his guy.
Paid like $50.
Yeah,
for
we
that
got
card.
some
We'll
fanatics.
get in there.
merch.
All
Oh,
right,
I bet you
we
that's
have
their signature.
6. We have 5 options for our outfield. We need 3 spots.
Yeah.
One of them can be a DH. We have Acuna, we have Judge, Corbin Carroll, Christian Yelich. All right, I'm thinking Yelich out. I'm thinking an outfield of Acuna, Judge, and Carroll, and Rooker's our DH.
I like that.
It's a pretty nasty team. William Contreras, Jose Ramirez, Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, Raffy Devers, Ronald Acuna, Aaron Judge, Carroll, and Rooker.
The bench is sick too.
That team would win a lot of games.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, this rotation's absolutely filthy.
So
Scooble,
Dave Dombrowski, if you're listening, we're just putting together. a
He's
phenomenal
asleep.
team. Yeah.
he's asleep.
Oh, School's
Um,
he's a pitcher.
Oh, he's nasty. He's
So that's all.
He's gross.
That's what I went to the back. I was looking at home runs. That's all I did. I looked at home runs,
Not
and,
gonna find
I
it.
didn't see.
He's gross. All right. Scooble, Skeens, Sandy Alcantara, Reagan's.
Oh, Shane Bieber.
Yeah, we'll take Alcantara out just because he was hurt. All right, so we got Scooble, Skeens, Burns, Bieber, Reagan's,
Yamamoto.
and
Sandy,
Yamamoto's a bullpen guy today.
Sandy, dude.
And we have Edwin Diaz as our closer.
Let's go.
I mean, this team's pretty nasty.
It is. I'm
and,
seeing
I'd, and I'd put Sandy over Bieber. If I,
Yeah,
they're all right out there.
Yo,
that's a gross team.
This crowd is starting to get pretty crazy, man. We got
Saw a couple fights already.
Yeah.
That's my jersey. Oh man, people get nuts, man.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen signed?
I saw a kid bite somebody. This guy
Anybody?
broke his leg.
A sandwich?
You saw a sandwich?
Hey,
So I was at Chickies and Pete's, and that guy had somebody signed a plate. The Chickies.
Saw that. Yeah.
So they stole a plate
Stole
and then
a plate.
had
They
was that
stole,
Zach?
They stole
no,
a
that
plate.
was Nakobe signed it.
Nakobe signed a
Yeah.
plate. Yeah.
Or maybe it was Zach. You might be right.
Yeah, was I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could talk. Alex, what brought you to the show?
I've been collecting cards for a while.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is a cool show, right?
Tweet out this link.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
What's the coolest like experience that you've ever had at one of these things? Have you pulled anything? Have you seen anything go crazy?
Not at this show specifically,
Mhm.
but I was at the National a few years ago in Atlantic City,
Yeah.
and I went in with like a couple. I don't really buy like anything really super high end. I kind of just collect guys that I like.
Yeah.
Right.
But there was one card that I've been wanting for a while. That was a 2007 Jeter card.
Nice.
But it was an image variation because in the stands, George Bush is in the stands and Mickey Mantle is sitting in the dugout.
That's so cool.
And I went there looking, and it's millions of cards at this, and I ended up
Yeah.
finding it, so I was pretty happy.
That's
with
so
that.
cool.
It's such a simple thing, but it was just kind of cool going there for one specific thing and finding it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
What's the best one you've ever pulled?
So I don't know when or where I pulled it, but when I was younger, I had cards in a box, and I ended up actually have the card.
Pull it out. Say it.
Yo, he's got a suitcase. Are you legit? You have a suitcase? You acted like you just do this for.
Oh,
is
no,
that
he's got the hard case. And
Hard
everything.
case?
Oh, yeah.
And I found this in
Wow.
a box. It's Trout's
Holy Lord.
2011 update rookie card.
Can I touch it?
That's awesome. That's a sick card.
So just kind of randomly finding that in a box was
Yeah, that's an awesome
Pretty
card.
awesome
That's so
find.
cool.
Where do you tend? Because like somebody told me like if you buy packs like at Target or whatever, like it's less likely it's gonna have good stuff. Where do you get your cards?
when I was younger, I would buy a lot of stuff at like Target and Walmart and all that. But
Yeah.
it's kind of the way that I actually did a presentation on it in college about how product is getting so expensive now that this was initially made for kids like way back in the day.
Yeah.
But now it's so expensive that kids can't afford it.
Right.
So now you have like Walmart and Target at one point actually stopped selling cards
Right.
because people were going in and like there was like fights and like riots for them.
Right.
That's how sought after some of this stuff was. And over COVID, there was a huge boom for it.
Mhm.
And now it's bigger than it ever has been, which is awesome. But at the same time, kids can't afford it. So you see a lot of kids here with their dads and stuff. But to
Yeah.
just go and buy a box of cards at Target is just way more than what a kid would get for an allowance. Like,
Right.
It's so expensive.
Yeah, that's fair, and you know, it's also like you know, you hear those stories like somebody goes to a gas station and pulls like a one of one Paul Skeens or whatever it is, and but I find it's less likely in those types of retail environments than it is if you buy them through Tops or through a hobby box or something like that. So buying from these shows, I actually feel like I don't know, like I got a better chance, but so far we have not.
Well,
Oh,
something too that's really taken over the market is these like online breakers,
Yeah.
stuff like Fanatics Live.
Yeah.
You can basically just go in and buy just the team that you want, and then you
Right.
get all the cards from that break
Yeah.
of just that team. Or
Yeah.
they even do it where you could just buy one player.
Mhm.
But again, those like for right now, you're looking at depending on what the product is, you could be paying over $1,000 just for the Pirates to
Yeah.
get theoretically nothing.
Right. Exactly.
So it's the market for it's insane.
It is. It's nuts, and it's cool content. I love watching it. You know, my daughter's into Pokemon cards, so we do the deep pocket monster guy. He does like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And it's like $300 packs of 90s Pokemon cards.
Jeez.
And he'll open them like a psycho, and he barely ever hits. So it like gets you like, it makes you understand how hard it is to get a card like you did of Trout. So that's pretty amazing. But
How much would a Charizard go for nowadays? Holographic Charizard, because I had 2.
You're looking at the wrong guy.
yeah, it's a couple G's.
Couple G's.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
Blastoise, that's the biggest one I had.
Yeah.
It's like 150 to $300. But the packs themselves like go for a couple grand. It's pretty crazy.
I had
if
a
you
couple
still have one.
Zapdos.
Yeah.
Zapdos.
I was never in the Pokemon.
Yo, well,
thing.
yeah, because you
Never
got. I
was.
feel like your age group
Probably
missed
missed
that.
it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
did.
Yo, it wasn't good in the 2000s, and then now with the new kids, it's like there's 2 things that are blowing up: Pikachu and Stitch. Like all these little kids love
Yeah.
Stitch. They all walk around with that blue alien as their sidekick. But Pokemon, because of Pokemon Go and the COVID and the card era, has had like an uptick, and it's pretty crazy. So, and you're seeing that start to come into the Philly show. So they added that in September, and now to give you an idea, it was like 3 or 4 tables, and now it's this whole area. And then I was just talking, and they're going to start adding sneakers to this too. So you're going to see a lot of cross-pollination with all different collectibles, and I think that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a couple stands here with sneakers. I've
Yeah.
seen, yeah.
Yeah, so exactly. So next time, I bet you in September, you'll see almost a section of them, because that's how they started with Pokemon. It was just a few. But we're going to take a quick break because we have to go backstage real quick and check out somebody. So we're going to be right back. This is the Fox Sports The Gambler Gang here at the Philly show. And we'll be back. Hopefully we'll have some packs and some people to interview. In the meantime, enjoy the show.
Thanks, man. I'm Luke, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, are you on one of the other shows in the city? You look familiar. You look familiar too.
I write for Crossing Broad.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Stuff there. We both do for them a little bit. He's got his own whole big thing going too. Who's back there? Do you want to bring the Casey wants to do? Yeah.
All tickets for Eric Drummond.
Whatever you want to do.
This is final call for photo ops for Dr. J. Final call for photo ops for Bill Bradley and Vince Papali. If you have a photo op for any one of those 3 athletes, you need to be in the photo op area.
Luke, I also have. Yeah, you got a boom mic too. So even if we don't want to use microphones. I bought a new pack.
all tickets for Eric Bruntlett, and we're taking all tickets for Tom Burgoyne. And we'll take tickets 1 through 30 for William Thomas. Once again, we're taking all tickets at this time for Tom Burgoyne, and we're taking all tickets for Eric Bruntlett. We currently have platinum VIPs only in line for Dr. J. He's sitting down right now, and we'll get that going too. Okay, once again, folks, when you get done your autograph, you are not coming back up through here through the entrance. You're going to exit through the black curtains and make a left, and that'll take you to the exit. It will also take you to PSA. So exit through the black curtains and make a left. Okay, we have some door prize winners. If you hear your name called, make your way over to the autograph and ticket sales booth and you can pick up your prize. Bryce Church, Kyle Dorito, and Sean Higgins. Once again, Sean Higgins, Bryce Church, and Kyle Dorito. You've all won a door prize. They can be claimed over at the autograph and ticket sales booth. Final call for Tom Burgoyne. Final call for Tom Burgoyne. We're taking all tickets for William Thomas. And we are currently at Platinum VIPs only for Dr. J. Once again, we're taking all tickets for William Thomas. If you have a photo op for Brandon Graham, you need to make your way over to the photo op booth. Photo op for Brandon Graham or Vince Papali, you need to make your way over to the photo op booth. Once again, we are at Platinum VIPs only at this moment for Dr. J. If you have a Platinum VIP for Bill Bradley or a Platinum VIP for Vince Papali, you can come into the autograph area. If you missed your photo op with William Thomas, you need to make your way over to the photo op booth at this time. And please identify yourself over there up near the front. We're just looking for one person. So if you Okay, we will take gold VIPs for Dr. J. Gold VIPs for Dr. J. For those of you who are wondering what a gold or platinum VIP is, basically a fast pass. The people that have those paid for front of the line to be called first into the autograph area. So we call them in first. That's their privilege for paying for it. If you have a photo op for Brandon Graham or Vince Papali, you need to be in the photo op area. Also, we're still looking for the one person that has a photo op for William Thomas. Okay, folks, if you have a white Chevy SUV, Delaware license plate, PC 275712. Once again, white Chevy SUV parked in the back, Delaware license plate 275712. You need to go out and move your vehicle immediately. If you have a photo op for Eric Allen, you can make your way over to the photo op booth. If you have a photo op for Eric Allen, you can make your way over to the photo op booth. Once again, platinum and gold VIPs for Bill Bradley and Vince Papali. We are currently at gold and platinum VIPs for Dr. J. Vince Papali, tickets 1 through 5. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 5. Vince Papali, tickets 1 through 10.
What's up? Yeah, you can look at him. Yeah. We just got those out there from somewhere to the.
Haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, they're cool. They have a cool design on them. Yeah, they are sweet. Yeah, that kind of like came with it, like an ornament kind of thing. Yeah, they're cool.
Thanks.
Yep, absolutely.
Bill Bradley, tickets 1 through 5. Bill Bradley, tickets 1 through 10.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's sick. Damn it. Still back there? Kind of want one. How would you
If you have a platinum VIP for Brandon Graham, you can make your way up to the autograph area. Platinum VIP for Brandon Graham. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 10. Hey kids, don't forget, taking place right this minute at the eBay booth. They're doing trivia and giveaways at the eBay booth. Right up in the front of the room in Hall A. You can't miss the building. Beautiful. Yeah. We're doing trivia and giveaways, courtesy of Wax Stars, TNT Sports, and Zion Cases. And it's taking place right now at 12 o'clock.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, no lids, dude.
I know.
That's going to be a nightmare.
Are we back up or no?
What's up? No, just try not to spill coffee, at least on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this down.
Nah, keep it up.
Do you want? Where do you want to do his? Do you want to sit him?
Yeah, when
I
so
can get up. That's fine.
well, just stand then. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make. I just want to make sure that's in the shot
Okay.
because the kid was kind
Well,
of.
because the other one's here, but Ty will make sure too. It might be safer to have him stand.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right, we are back at the Philly show. We just went backstage. It was pretty amazing. We saw Brendan Graham. We saw Bartolo Colon and
Coffee
Sheff.
with Big Sexy.
We just had coffee with Big Sexy. This is pretty awesome. And to everybody out in the crowd right now, it's getting crazy. You saw during our break how many people are here. But it's, we were talking to E-Rock, and he's talking about how awesome it is to actually meet people that, he idolizes. So it's pretty awesome stuff going on in front, behind the scenes, and here. But we got the itch now, right? So we had to go out and get another box. I was looking for something that we could pull Bartolo, but there's a lot of...
We still got the.
Yeah,
the
I
puzzle
don't think
piece.
he's in that one.
If it's a 97,
Let's find out.
Is it a 97?
no, I think it's 80s.
No, yeah. But what I'm excited for is we could pull the Holy Grail right here. So we got 28 cards to try to do it. 7 packs, 4 cards in each pack. But we're going after the Paul Skeens, and we just spent a hundo on this pack. So
That 100
Yeah.
won't matter if that card comes out.
we're
so.
splitting it, but I'd like to get back my 90. But pick a card, any card. That's how we're doing it.
I'm checking for.
Bill Bradley, tickets 1 through
All right, no Bartolo.
Ty, pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card.
4 cards.
Let's see.
These cards, these are nice ass cards, man. Damn.
Yeah,
Brandon
top's
all right.
chrome. I mean,
Man, these are thick. These are like credit cards.
I don't think it's the 1 of 1, but I got the player. They got me. They got me.
Who
for
was
a
that?
Second. Brandon Crawford,
Those are 2 Skeens cards.
Paul Skeens, Mitchell Parker, and Jordan Leisure.
Oh, we got Juan Soto, but Yankees version.
takes one to no one.
I'm gonna just keep that. Can't imagine that's the one, but I'm just gonna
The Diamondbacks card
Can I
looks
touch
dope.
it?
just gonna keep that one to the side.
Eduardo Rodriguez. But
you
it's
never know.
Diamondback. It has like the little diamond.
It's pretty
Let's,
dope.
Prism.
Sanchi, dude. Christopher Sanchez.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Let's
And-
just double check what this card looks like. All right, it's this
The
one, right?
debut patch, yeah.
It's the MLB debut patch. Wait,
Yeah.
that can be in here?
Yeah.
Isak Paredes, Cubs, who just got done.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You got another one of those
Got a
packs over there?
Sanchi, though.
You got the itch.
Ooh, I like that
Two
Sanchi.
in the blue, right?
Oh, that's a cool card. Keep that one close.
What's the RC mean?
No idea.
Royal Chrome?
Rookie card.
Is it bad luck that you got a Paul Skeens? Like, what are the odds of us
It
getting
has to
another
be.
one?
I mean, we've already gotten 2.
Yeah. So we're on a heater.
Just not the one we want.
I got Profire at the All-Star game.
I like that Sanchez one, dude.
That one
No,
is cool.
I got Jack Flaherty. Card card looked
Did you open
cooler.
this old one, Luke?
Tyler Black. I did not.
Okay.
Fernando Cruz, Emmett Sheehan, Cade Smith. These cards are really cool, though.
Yeah, they're nice as hell.
I like these. All right.
We should start putting like folded papers with numbers on them, like prices on them, so we can start
didn't get the
selling our
skins.
cards.
For anyone out there, we did not open the Paul Skeets card.
Unless
We're gonna
Sheff
keep
has it
trying.
right here.
But not yet.
Oh, another one.
Dude, we're flirting with it, dude.
Dude, All-Star Game, the rookie Chrome. Come on, that's got to be something, dude. Dude,
All right, we now have 3 Paul Skeens cards, and none of them are the one that we want. But
So we have a holiday one, right? We got a holiday one.
All-Star Game.
All rookie cards.
we gotta find
too, right?
the holiday one. See a Paul Skeens holiday card in there? He's a pirate. It's up in somewhere in the front. We gotta keep. Oh wait, here it is. No, that's not Paul Skeens. That's Jared Jones. Don't lose any of the Skeens cards. Doesn't matter what they are. Got it? Sweet. All right. Dude, we're flirting with it.
Yeah.
We are.
It's coming. We may just have to spend another.
What I was like, what are we in the hole for right now? 140 bucks though.
Nah,
Are these all
Yeah,
worth,
these
like,
were 90.
nothing, or-
we can sell these right now. Like, who wants some cards? We have cards here for sale as well. What do you mean we have them right here?
We gotta start just selling 'em.
I swear to you, this
What'd you do?
is.
Oh,
this is
Outlighter
the
as a
one of
Yankee.
one.
This is a rare.
It's not the good one.
These are the best cards you're gonna
That's
find in the whole
great.
show. I promise
That's
you.
hilarious.
Cool looking.
Right at this table.
Yo, I find this funny that like guys like Outlighter who spent decades on the Mets like go back and want to be like a Yankee and because they drafted him or whatever, and I get that. Julio Franco, this is
Oh, I thought that was Cecil Field.
oh, that would have been awesome. Thank you.
Tops. Shout out to Tops.
Yo, so how cool was backstage?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty awesome, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
BG loves you, dude.
Aw, I love him.
He's so nice.
Dude, he's got to be able to wrap that arm up and go out there, right? Like,
By,
come on.
by far the right? Didn't he look like he
Come
could?
on.
He could
Dude,
play.
he looked like he could
Yeah.
mess someone up right now.
He's got some meat hooks, man. His hands
We're-
are massive.
Even during the off season.
Who's your favorite baseball player? Bryce Harper?
Yeah, we
I don't-
didn't pull a
I don't
Harper.
know if we have a Harper card.
Yeah, we
Give
have
me one
no
more.
Harper cards.
If we get a Harper,
Trey Turner? There's a Trey Turner card up here. If you can find it, you can have it.
look
I
at
don't know
Luke.
where it is.
Luke, a man of the people.
I don't know where it is, but it's in this big pile somewhere. So if you can find the card, you can have it. It's somewhere. There's also some over there. I don't know exactly where it is, but if you find it, you can have it. Might be.
We are 2 minutes. Well, we're right on time for our first guests. So you
Somewhere.
know.
Love it, love
And
it.
if not, if you like Nick Castellanos, you can have the Nick Castellanos card. I know there's a Trey card in here somewhere. I just don't know where.
Oh, there's a Bowman there, too.
It's somewhere. I pulled it out, so I know it's
Luke,
in
are
here
these
somewhere.
worth anything, though?
I don't know. I mean,
Or do they just flood the market with them just to make kids happy?
this Chrome All-Star Game Skeens card, it's got to be worth like what, $10. It's got to be worth something. Find it. There you go. It's all you, buddy. Enjoy. Shout out to Trey Turner.
All right, look at that.
There
That
we
was
go.
harder than ripping. He's like, you know what? I'll just find my own. That's cool.
That's the debut one, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have our first guest. It's a pretty amazing guest, Miguel Rodriguez. He has a very, very unique item that he wants to share with everybody here. So, Miguel, if you want to hop on in.
Right there.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Wow, I feel like I'm on the Phil Donahue show.
So Miguel, we talked earlier.
Mhm.
You have an amazing piece of art, and that's what it is.
That's the backdrop today.
Historic backdrop. This is unbelievable. You mind sharing with the audience of what this is and the story behind
Absolutely.
it?
Absolutely. It's a two-part story. So this is the original sign to the first basketball Hall of Fame back in 1968, which was on the campus of Springfield College. And the uniqueness of the sign is there was 3 of them. There were 2 in the front, and this one was above the archway when you walked into the museum. So one day, Basketball Hall of Fame in 1985 decides that they're going to move, to downtown because they outgrew the space. So they didn't give much notice. They moved downtown, and they left all the signs up and some stained glass on the inside of the building, which they didn't take with them. So Springfield College does its duty, new logo, threw all 3 signs in the dumpster.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so then the maintenance person looked in the dumpster to make sure no students had thrown any trash in there. And they see the sign. He looks at the 3, and this is the one that was the best of the 3. The other 2 are mangled. He put it in a maintenance closet. 20 years later, tells his son-in-law, I'm retiring. Tell me if you want anything in here. He takes the sign. Sign stayed with him up until 8 years ago. Expired listing on Craigslist. And there we go.
That's awesome.
The sign ended up on Craigslist, expired listing 5 weeks ago. And 6 months later, he gave me a phone call and said, hey, through email, actually, and basically said, hey, what do you want for the sign?
Right.
And I said 100, 125, 150. He said $200. It's yours if you come here by tomorrow, 9 a.m. So it's been in my possession for the last 8 years. And my buddy Paul right here, come on in, Paulie. Come on in, Paulie. So formerly of Steiner Sports,
Okay.
dealt with all the heavy hitters, Jeter, all the Yankees, Muhammad Ali.
Awesome.
You name him, he's the who's who in the industry. But when he found out that I had the sign, he basically stated, why are you not getting that thing autographed by anybody you can?
Yeah.
Miguel, I don't even know if you know what you have. I don't even know if you know, like, this is a one-on-one.
Yep.
Like, you walk around this room, and I just finished walking the floor.
Well, the number that was given to me when it was blank by one of the biggest vendors out here was 150,000 blank.
Wow.
And I said no.
Good.
Because I wanted to
job.
embark on the journey.
God bless you. God bless you.
So-
Smart man.
I was told Jordan Onder won 70% of all the living Hall of Famers. There's 187. Anywhere from 750 to 1 million to start.
Let's go.
If he signs it twice, he's never signed anything twice.
Okay.
So the second auto would be for the being on the dream team. So that would mean I'd have to get Christian Laettner to sign the sign.
Oh, man. Oh, God bless you, dude. That one, everybody go on Facebook Marketplace right now and look up for signs for $200. You could pay off your house. This is incredible. And you guys, like, this journey, it's been really cool. You mentioned some of the signatures on here. You have the
Oscar Robertson.
Yeah.
Yep. Rodman, Drexler, Dominique, AI.
Any stories behind any of the meets and them agreeing to do
Everyone's
it?
got a story.
Everyone has a story, but Vince Carter, if you take a look
Yeah.
to the right of Hall of Fame, he hadn't given his speech yet, and it was the night before. And when I bought the sign out of the gold ticket signing,
Right.
where all the Hall of Famers who are in town, they'll sign at a Panini event, I didn't realize that. I just thought he did HOF for everyone.
Right.
He hadn't given his speech yet. So he told everyone in the room who were paid $500 to $750, I can't sign HOF because I haven't given my speech yet. I'm not in the Hall of Fame yet.
Wow.
So then when I saw him sign that, I just thought normal. I get to the lobby. Holy shit, he signed it. But he hopped it. He hopped it.
He hopped it.
So,
So you have the first
yeah, that was the
Hoff
first.
sign
Yes.
of Vince Carter.
So they showed like a room of balls
Right.
that he was signing. None of them had HOF.
Wow.
So that is probably the first piece.
Wow, that's incredible. Anybody here today that's gonna sign it? Is it, or
Dr.
did you
J. I already
Dr.
have
J?
Dominique. I already have AI.
Awesome, man.
So
this
Dr.
is-
J is actually signing right now, but We might go in the back, you know,
Yeah.
because it's a big sign. So,
Absolutely.
but we wanted to leave it out here for your show.
I mean, look, if he wants to come
Just
sign
for
it
a
right
couple
here.
minutes, we'll bring it right back for you.
He can sign it right
But-
here.
but in terms of unique wow moment, Robert Parrish,
Right.
he was great. He asked me any other Lakers, and I said because he saw Worthy, I said Michael Cooper. He threw out a couple of expletives, He's like, and like kind of as if he shouldn't be in the hall.
Right.
But
Oh,
Chris
man.
Mullen was great.
Yep.
He said, "What you have there is amazing. It's a great piece of history." And then let me think here.
Dennis Rodman.
Rodman was good. He was great. Karl Malone. He hadn't been to a signing, so he was at Chantilly a couple months back.
Wow.
So he was great. Pricey, but great. So he was great. I would say if top 5 would have been Chris Mullen. Jim Calhoun was the first person to sign it, and I'm not a
Wow.
UConn fan
Okay.
because I grew up in New York,
Huskies,
so
yeah.
but I live in Connecticut, which is ironic. And he was the first one to sign it. And after 30 minutes, I said to him, "Coach, I'd run through a brick wall for you, and I
Yeah.
wish I would have went to UConn.
Uh-huh.
I went to UMass, so it's
Oh, well,
like
I feel that way about Brendan Graham. I've met him the last, call it, year. We did our show together. We did a show together, and I just saw him in the back. I'd run through a wall through that man, and I let him know every time. Like, he's just an amazing human being. I'm a Giants fan.
Yep.
So for me to say that, there's nobody, all these birds, this whole team, the Eagles team, nicest people. I'm like, I want to find a bad guy. Like, because I feel like when the birds are drafting, they're looking for integrity. They're looking for good quality people and top tier talent. So, and they're getting that. N'Kobe was here yesterday. I've had the privilege to do some nonprofit stuff with him. And like, it's like they're cut from the same cloth. Like, they're just good human beings. So it's really cool. One guy that I got to talk about, since we are a Philly sports show,
Sure.
AI is on this list. Is that a most recent signature? Or
he would have been March.
March?
So okay, I'm going to let you guys know one thing. I was up to like 14 autos.
Right.
Quick story. Jerry West was supposed to be at that signing.
Oh, no.
So that was the signing that it was Worthy, Mullen, AI, Dominique, Gary Payton, and Jerry West. So when I saw I got a refund on Sunday, he was supposed to show up Sunday, I'm like, when I saw how much it was, because I asked for 2 inscriptions, I was like, damn. So then, the day that he passed, I was on the phone and I saw breaking news. I was going to quit. I was at 14 autos.
Right.
We hadn't hit the National yet. And Paul called me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to throw my ride share. I went on Uber. I just needed to get out the house, threw the Uber app on, and he's apologizing to me. I'm so sorry. Keep going with it. I kind of told him I think I might be done. And then there's a street where I'm about to pick up my customer. And it said, I take a picture, send it to him. I said, took a look at what I just sent you. So it was 2 different colors, West Street. So it was like for Jerry West, but it was the 2 different colors. So one was blue and yellow, like West Virginia, and then the other one was kind of like a off blue and white, which is a throwback to Minneapolis jersey. So then he goes, wouldn't it be something if it was 44? So I said, oh, it's a dead end. I'm looking at 45. I turned. I said, bro, you won't believe it. She's coming out of 44. And he goes, you're lying. When she gets in the car, you need to ask her address. So the girl gets in the car. Excuse me, ma'am. Where did I pick you up from? 44 West Street. And he's like, no way.
It was the day he died.
The day he died.
I was like, you're lying.
So the next morning, I was kind of like in the dumps, throwing the ride share. Hey, Miguel, how you doing? Lady gets in the car, way too early, 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Crazy. What's wrong? Something wrong? I explained to her what happened, and you know what she said to me? She put her hand on my shoulder and said, that was Jerry West talking to you, that you have to keep going. You can't quit.
Wow.
And that I felt something go through me, and then I just kept on with the journey. I told Paulie we're going to the National because I kind of had bailed. And Paulie has been my wingman.
You do realize he asked you about Allen Iverson's autograph, and you went right into Jerry West.
It's
well,
fine. It's fine.
Here's why.
That
No.
kinda answered
Okay, all right.
yeah.
Well, here's the issue. Here's the issue with that autograph.
Oh, no.
If we
Oh,
take
no.
a look
Good eyes.
to the left, there's a chicken scratch. Okay, right there. All right.
That was his original.
That's his auto. I was the last person at the show. No one in the hall. He signed that. I looked at Paul. I look up. He's gone. His entourage is still there, but he is gone. He did like a quick, like, boom. He was gone. And I go off on a social media person. Are you kidding me? I paid blah, 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 blah. That's all he gave me. He didn't put HOF on it. Insane. I know he's going to be here today. Maybe he's having a better day. So maybe we'll recircle and talk. Well, here's what I can say about AI. Played against my cousin. My cousin played at Pitt. He's a college coach now. But my younger brother, we all idolized him. He was the next coming, you know?
Yeah.
Best player under 6 foot.
Yep.
I don't think he's 6 foot, right?
No.
Yeah, he's not 6'1", he's like probably 5'10". But I wish the experience was a little bit better.
Right.
That's probably the bottom. The bottom.
Yeah.
But if you would ask me like Doug Collins, that was great. Bobby Jones, that was great. That was here at the last show here at Philly show.
Yep.
Have you guys noticed 2 other signatures on there that sort of don't belong, but sort of belong?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that. Hard right, other way, guys. Underneath Vince Carter. The super fan is a new category for the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
So the individual who's the super fan for the Raptors with the turban,
wow.
he signed it.
Okay.
Then underneath him, Billy Crystal, super fan of the Clippers.
Yeah.
And then the ultimate, Brooklyn is in the house.
Oh,
Spike Lee.
Oh my God.
So we got Spike under.
You got to
there.
get. Is Jack on that list? Jack Nicholson.
Jack. I was told is having
issues.
Some issues at home. So medical in nature. So we're not going to turn this into a Randy Moss fest.
Right.
Like with
I got you.
Fitzgerald talking out of turn.
Oh
but,
man. The
yes.
What? We're on this planet for not that long. Where do you want this? Where would you want this in, as far as legacy for the rest of your life? Where would you want this? Or for eternity?
I wish my family could hold on to it. I mean, we're a family of 6. I only have a daughter. Guess what? You don't like sports? You can't have it.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry, right? She doesn't like sports. The only girl in the house I used to live in that didn't ask for the remote was the dog, my pug Lola. So if I could leave it to her, I would do that. But I would say I'm going to have a new sign, which is the current logo, and I'll have to revisit all these other individuals that I've gotten. But that one I'd like to donate to the Hall of Fame.
That's beautiful.
So I'd like to put that on the other side and then just go on the journey. Awesome. And like Phil Knight is the one that I want to get before the end of the year. So I'm going to get out to Oregon and go Ducks.
That's awesome. So awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. No, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Oh, and one last thing. This guy right here, Sign This Please podcast.
Yeah.
January 1st.
Love it.
Sign this, please.
Sign this, please. I love it.
Paul Giswaldi.
Shout outs. If you need help, I'll give you my card. We'll talk.
That'll work.
Have you on. We'll promote it. Yeah, of course.
Thanks for the time, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
That was pretty. It's pretty epic. It's pretty cool. You know, you see, I'm sure everything is either going to have a memory that's being signed today, or has a backstory.
And new memories are being created today.
Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, dads taking their sons to get. Who you guys getting signed? Who?
Cooper DeJean.
Cooper.
Love it.
Love Cooper. Yeah.
Do you know the song?
What's your biggest auto so far? Is this it? It's a big deal. It's an early holiday present. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you got a good dad, man. This is not many dads are able to do this for their kid. So it's pretty awesome. Yeah, this place is packed, dude. What's that? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we
moved on it quick.
Yeah, we'll let Christy know because the 50th is coming up in September, and we're going to help promote it on the air, give away some stuff. So we'll make sure you know about it months before next time, I promise. That's my job. Oh, man. I want to rip more packs,
I
guys.
know.
We need to buy some wax. As of yesterday and today, I'm 300 in the hole. So I was talking to
Slowly coming back with some maybe $10 cards. Mike.
maybe,
We can put them together.
piece them together.
We can just tell everyone that this is the 101 Skeens card.
Yeah.
Doesn't look anything like it.
You
but
should you should go on X right now,
I pulled
tag
it.
his girl and be like, "Is this enough? Can I get a DM out of this one?"
What do you, oh, you got the old pack here, right?
Puzzle pieces
Oh,
for something bigger. I don't know.
imagine if this was like the missing piece of some guy's like.
Willie Randolph, not bad. Dave Bergman.
My problem with Willie was when he.
Paul O'Neill.
That
Is
one's
that
cool.
year 3?
That one's cool.
Year 4, Paul O'Neill. Davis.
Chris Carpenter.
Willie Randolph and Paul O'Neill.
I like Willie. You know, I thought he was a great Yankee captain. I did not like him as a Mets manager because he was. It's the Yankee way. It's the Yankee way, and you can't say that in Queens.
Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
So I understand and I appreciate things there's a certain way and a certain standard, right? And the Yankees have been doing that for years. Can't have a beard, can't have hair past your collar, right?
Stupid.
All
Stupid,
this stuff.
stupid, stupid.
Okay, so I know that that's the old way of doing things. But if you want to bring people to your club and have a new generation of younger players, these are Gen Z? These are Gen Z kids that are born in, the 2000s that are coming to your team. If you want to keep that, that's fine, but you have to understand you're going to lose out on players who are not down with that, okay? You have players like Ellie De La Cruz, who's swaggy, and even when Jazz Chisholm. Hey, how about Devin Williams? Devin Williams got a nice beard, man.
Not anymore.
He's going to come to the Yankees. He's going to shave it off. He's going to look like a baby.
Not
You
anymore.
lose your aura from that. I would like to see them redefine what that means to be a Yankee and have some of that flair, especially with these new exciting, especially Dominican players that are coming to
Right.
play. Like, they need to be themselves and not be so stricken by these Yankee rules. And I've just been thinking about that with the whole Soto thing and everything. I'm like, you're going to start missing out on guys because you got these weird rules.
Yeah.
They won't, though. They won't ever change
Coming
it.
from a guy that was forcefully asked to remove his beard, I went into hiding for those solid week and a half,
Good.
and it took a while, and you're worried it doesn't come back the right way.
Part of your identity, some of
it
these
is.
features.
Yeah.
I want to know the rules on nail polish, because a lot of the Gen Zers, they like the
Yeah.
nail polish. I don't know why. That's no
Catchers,
judgment.
baseball,
But
yeah.
the Yankees, do they let the players wear nail polish?
I gotta say no.
Yeah, probably
That's
not.
my
Yeah,
guess.
probably.
Catchers
do.
are historically allowed to because then you can see the numbers getting thrown down. But now with PitchCom, it's not even an issue. So
Right.
they're not even like throwing down signs as much because they have PitchCom.
They did let Jorge Posada pee on his hands all the time, though.
Yes, Moises Alou as well.
Yeah, that
big
was
pee hands guy.
big guy.
Apparently,
yeah.
it makes your hands tough.
Yeah.
I got to try that. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Do you?
I don't know.
A couple more of these
You know who
coffees.
doesn't need to try that? Brendan Graham, man, dude. Even in the off season, so that's when I met him. It was like January or March. It was March. Brace was in Vegas. I was the only one in studio, and he walks in, and he was solid mass, and I was like, "And this is your off sign?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start getting back in shape next week." I was like, "Bro, you are
Dude,
a
he is a big.
Yeah. Oh man.
He-
Shout out Bronx Zoo. Jake over there.
Yo, Jake, you want to hop in?
Come on.
Get in here.
Hop in the guest chair.
We were just talking about the Bronx Zoo.
Guys, if you
Yeah.
don't know, Jake from the Bronx Zoo. What's up, Jake? I'm Peter. Nice to meet you.
That
Jake
was
runs social media, very Yankees heavy. He's at the bars. He's doing street interviews. He's talking with athletes. He's here today. Yeah,
love
there
it,
it is.
love it. There's
Infamous Mike right in the pocket.
Very nice.
What's going on?
All right. Not much, man. We love your stuff.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I love Philly. There's
All right.
no beef with Philly.
We
There's
gotta
always-
ask you.
ask
How
it.
are we feeling about it?
Did
I don't even think I need to bring the name up.
Did
How
I,
we feeling
did I
about
want
it?
him? Yes, 100%. He is a one-of-a-kind player. He gave us an incredible year.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay because if the Yankees have shown anything, we've lost guys. Not in this, I guess, dramatic fashion.
Are you going to give the
But-
example I think you're going to give?
I mean, I don't even compare it to Robbie Cano.
All right,
Soto
cool.
is much better
Yep,
than Robbie
yep,
Cano.
yep.
For sure.
But, I mean, Cano was fantastic in his
Yeah.
prime, but Soto is literally a superstar, and we lost a superstar in his prime. But Soto didn't win you a World Series.
Fair.
There were a lot of other issues.
Yeah.
And it started with defense, and it's not like he's the greatest defensive player in the world. I don't think it was a hindrance of him in right field.
Right.
But there are plenty of ways to construct a team that is significantly better in the field last year, which is where we lost it. Dodgers didn't beat us. We lost it, and I stand by it.
All right.
As the token Philly Met fan, I kind of agree. It is scary to have that much money given to a guy, and you have to now. You could only have yolk on your face, because if he performs the way he's supposed to, everybody's like, yeah, you paid for him. If he doesn't, everybody's laughing at you, right?
Yeah, there was a report that said there was zero risk with signing Juan Soto.
John Heyman saw
there-
that. Yeah, there's absolutely.
There's always
There's a
gonna be
risk in signing anyone.
But
who's
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
You know who looks like a genius, and I'm not just saying it because we're here.
The Padres.
The Phillies.
Yeah.
Because Harper, by his age,
330.
won an MVP. He was a bona fide superstar in baseball as much as Soto. Right now, Harper's getting that money if he's a free agent. So I think the Phillies are in a good place. I'll give it to them.
I will say too, the Padres are definitely some winners in the Juan Soto.
I mean, they ended up they flipped Thorpe for Cease, which incredible. They got Michael King, who is a star, and I've ever since he was with the Yankees, I've loved Michael King. So they've gotten some good moves. Yeah, Kyle went to the Texas Rangers, but it's all right. We're the Yankees. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah. To quote the former owner of the Mets, Jeff Wilpon, when that Harper deal came out, he turned around and he said, like, well, we have Cespedes. Not many teams have two $300 million players. And that's just to think about where we're at now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's insane.
There's
and
a
then
reason he's not.
Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God,
It's not
man.
all checks out.
No joke. He owned a brewery that was still attached to Citi Field, and I know Darren from the 7 Line was begging them to you got to get rid of it completely. Like, so finally, like, we're pretty much, all the bad juju's been gone. And, it was a fun year last year. I'm glad we built a farm system, right?
Yep.
Using the Scherzer, the Verlander trades to get back blue chip products.
Oh, the
and
Mets.
now we have
The
money.
Mets will be good.
Yeah.
I don't think the Mets are great yet.
Yeah,
They weren't even great in the NLCS last year. They had that
Fair.
momentum.
Fair.
They had energy.
Vientos had a series
Viento's
of
going to be
his life.
fantastic.
Yeah,
He's going to be a star.
Right.
But they have a long way to go. Just like the Yankees are a little bit closer when you look at that roster. I'm just talking overall roster construction.
fair.
The Yankees are a little closer to championship caliber. But the Yankees have the AL. The Mets have the National League.
Yeah.
It's very hard right now.
Yeah. They have a lot of they have to get more pitching. I mean, they lost half of their staff.
100%.
too. Like
100%.
the Yankees,
Clay Holmes isn't a starter.
That's what I was. Yeah.
But
I mean,
for his contract, if he does become a viable starter, I think that's still good. What would we get? 3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a decent contract. If you can get
If you can get something out of it,
yeah.
it's
I
worth
think
it.
just for the deal,
Yeah.
I don't hate it if he's our setup man. Like, are you serious? Like, because the Yankees had that for a while. Like, so for the Mets
that's
to
what
have
ruined
that?
Clay Holmes. Clay Holmes should have always been the setup man. He
I
should
agree.
have never made
don't put him in the ninth inning.
Yeah.
Don't put him in the ninth inning.
It's just and I never bash Yankees because
No.
it's my life.
Fair.
Now that he's not a Yankee, I'll say they shouldn't have put him in a lot of positions. But some people just can't handle the pressure of New York, and you can ask any player in that World Series. And the first couple games of the playoffs this year, the atmosphere is not like anywhere else.
I've never seen, it happened with Luis Castillo from the Mets dropping a pop-up, but I never thought I'd see a day where a Yankee did that. So there was a lot of weird stuff that happened in that World Series.
Still hurts.
That was not Bronx quality.
I keep telling people, it kind of feels like I saw a tweet the other day that said Aaron Judge, and it was a picture of Judge and Stanton. It said back to the original script. It kind of feels like a TV show where it's like the third season, a new character comes in and they flip to the other side, showing the whole time they were not on our team. It's just part of the story. And when the Yankees win again, everyone can't say that it's because of money.
Yeah.
No one can ever say because we bought our team. That can't happen again.
Fair.
And you can't say because we bought our players, because our star player is homegrown. And not many people can say that in baseball right
I
now.
hate that argument. I think that's so stupid. You paid for your championship.
That is
It's
quite
just-
literally the whole point.
It's the worst argument saying you paid. That is the point. to pay
You invested in your
players-
business. Oh,
Yes,
oh my
exactly.
gosh.
Like,
What a
You
horrible
sold
thing.
more merch than anybody.
It's like,
Now
it's
you're
like the whole
doubling
thing
down.
with the Dodgers and the deferred money. Like, if everybody can do that.
Good-
like, if
yeah,
you want
good
to
for
do
them.
it, do it.
Uh,
I
Like,
mean, Blake Snell is kind of doing a little bit of the Kevin Durant,
Yeah.
but I mean,
nah,
My,
sure.
my only beef with the Yankee fan, and it's always the guy that doesn't turn on the TV till October, but like when the rings and like just when they go, they can't talk about the current season or the current game. They like to live in the past a little bit.
I have a rebuttal.
Okay.
In the present, in 2024,
Yeah.
we still have the most rings. That's not the past. That's the present.
That is fair.
Fair.
That's the
That is
present.
fair.
I think Mike is talking about the kids who are 22 years old that have seen what one.
Yeah, they didn't
And
even see the.
you know
chant.
what?
Yeah.
I think when it comes to that argument,
Mhm.
I don't always like to say the 27 rings. I look at the value of a team. Who's the most valuable team in baseball right now?
100%.
That could be the main argument, no matter what conversation you're having.
I like that argument
because
better
we
than
are
the
the
rings.
most valuable in the eyes
No.
of the economy of the sport.
The brand of Yankee baseball.
And people can say how many, whatever time you want to say it, and you see it a lot. You know, I say Mets spectators. A lot of people don't like that, but the people in Queens will always say that a Yankee hat isn't. They're not wearing it because of the brand. They're wearing it because it represents New York. It's representing success. I don't
Right.
think it represents because every other team in New York had a hat. The Dodgers, the New York Giants, but the Yankees represented success of the city. So that's why people have a Yankee hat.
Sure.
That's fair. That's fair. So I ask a lot of content creators this, like, do you have a piece that you go back and reminisce and you like it's your Mona Lisa? Mine's Alex Rodriguez during COVID. He hopped on our pod.
That's cool.
We had small businesses hop on that were impacted by COVID, DJs, doctors, teachers, you name it, nurses. And it was just awesome to hang out with him.
Yep.
You know, I know he was a Met fan growing up. He's a Yankee lover and player, and he got you that ring in 09, and then, you know, whatever. What is your thing that you're most proud of so far?
You know, I think it goes by year for me because in the first year that we really started, there were two things. There was a video that went insanely viral about a hall pass for the Yankees, and a lot of people know it. I don't need to get into the details, but that one was more of a humor aspect. By the playoffs of 22, the Bronx Zoo had the entire street, maybe 4,000 fans screaming, "Bronx Zoo, let's go Yankees." And then after that, it was like more wholesome moments. There was a moment I had with a woman named Betty who I got off the phone with last night. I've stayed at her house. We became friends because she gave me baseball cards. And we became really good friends. They had her throw the first pitch in Kansas City. And then I would say, like, it's really just the fans for me because my fan videos have gotten more views than any athlete I've ever talked to. And I've gotten to talk to Pete Rose, Anthony Rizzo, Mariano Rivera. Fans are the center point of what I do, and I'm proud of that.
Let me ask you this, Jake, because I see a lot of your videos. How many dates have you gotten from your interviews? Because when Jake interviews, there's a lot of pretty girls. At Billy's, is that the bar that you go to?
Billy's Sports Bar, the best in the world.
That's
I
fair.
have the honor and the privilege to date the most beautiful girl in the world.
There it
Oh,
is.
okay.
It's my
There it is.
girlfriend,
Okay.
There it
Nicoletta. We didn't meet during the zoo. We met in New York City, and she's the blessing from God above. So I'm very grateful for her.
Gotcha.
I talk to a lot of people at Billy's and on the street, and I think the thing I'm most proud of is that I don't have a specific audience based off age or, you know, men, women, 7-year-olds who love the Yankees. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can understand a lot of its humor,
Yeah.
most people can respect what we do. So, I mean, I'm proud to have a wide variety of people who actually are into it, especially because that was my goal. Baseball wasn't like basketball, like football. It wasn't mainstream, and I wanted to bring humor to it, so I think I'm most proud of that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No.
If you had one sort of piece of advice for anyone that's like, you know, trying to do, you know, the content and stuff, like what would that be for you?
I started this not to get famous. I didn't start it, and not that I am at all. I'm a kid trying to build his career up. I didn't start this for money. I started it because I wanted to have the opportunity to make a career out of my passion and make it my purpose.
Yep.
And I think that when you are out there trying to do what you love, don't worry about all the partying in college because it doesn't get you what you want afterwards. Don't worry about the opinions of other people because if I read my Twitter notifications right now, it would make 98% of the people shed tears.
Right.
I can't worry about it because I got a great family, great friends, the best girlfriend in the world. I'm blessed, and if you focus on what you love And it's cliche, but if you make your passion and what you really want to be and turn off the noise of everything else, because that's the one thing I don't think is preached enough. There are a lot of haters. There's a lot of people that are going to hate on you for no reason. You got to have thick skin.
If you ain't got haters, you ain't moving.
No,
right?
yeah,
You ain't doing anything.
That's in anything. That's life, sales, like you know, in this, like people hate because they hate us because they ain't us, right?
100%. 100%.
But listen, man, this has been awesome. I appreciate you.
you guys. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you, man. Thanks, man.
Jake, appreciate it, my man. Thank you.
I want a Yankees-Phillies World Series.
Yeah, we all
trust
did.
me, I wanted it last year.
What?
Don't worry.
No.
At some point we
Subway,
get there.
Subway
We'll get there.
series.
And
Come
then
on,
we're all
man.
going to remember why Harper should have been a Yankee. But
Should have paid him.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, there you go.
Christy.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it, Jake. We'll see you out there. Very nice. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen this stuff, it's a lot of good baseball stuff. There goes Mike, just throwing headphones all over the place. We got some text notifications. I think we might have to go backstage in a little bit. But yeah, Luke, you had the Yankees fan on. Do you get to ask him everything that you wanted to ask a Yankee fan?
Yeah, I was curious about the Devin Williams deal because
Yeah.
I've seen. I was surprised. It was actually a pretty even split. I've seen a lot of people that don't love it. I mean, granted, if this Yankees team is obviously in win now mode, they're not trying to hug every prospect, but they're definitely win now. But
And they had to pivot.
some,
right?
yeah.
These are all Plan B moves.
But I will say, and I think a lot of it at first was sort of like that loser sort of mentality. But if you really think about it, if the Yankees go grab one or two more guys, would you rather have Juan Soto or Fried, Devin Williams, and whoever else they go sign?
Right. I mean, they pivoted and went and get.
I mean, they're going to be able to.
Right?
They're going to probably be able to get two more really big names. So, like, if it's a guy like it seems like possibly Anthony Santander, or if it's a
Bregman.
Teoscar Hernandez, even though I think he'll probably go back to the Dodgers. Yeah, Alex Bregman. Like, if I was a Yankees fan, I'm probably saying the bigger overall sort of thing.
Bart, it's too crazy out here for Bart,
Yeah.
so he wants to take it backstage.
Yes.
We'll go backstage.
Absolutely.
We'll be back.
Fox Sports Gambler, iHeartMedia. We'll be back. Where's he at? Backstage?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my God, it's so. Oh, this thing's still on. Careful.
Hot mic, champ.
Hot mic. Hot mic. Oh.
My co-host loves that if I'm stepping over you, just hit my leg when we're interviewing people. Like if you were just doing like this or something.
Stepping over us?
Yeah, if I'm like, because if you like with Corey, if I go like this, he'll take over. Like,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
so I'm used to that.
Any
but,
second, gotcha.
But also, I just know, like, I have these random questions that I keep in my phone.
Yeah.
That I know to ask.
Sure. All good.
You taking it back there? Yeah, well, I'm meeting Bartolo right now, but yeah, but
Can we
no,
get a
AI?
picture of the? Oh wait, no, we already did. We already got the jelly.
Brandon Graham, tickets 1 through 55.
That would be that would be awesome. Yeah. Well, I want to talk to him about Mets Hall, like the fact that he retired as a Met with all the teams that he played on. His home run, obviously, San Diego. But also like the fact like they're about to they just announced they're going to retire David Wright's number. So
taking all tickets for Vince Papali. This is last call for Bill Bradley, last call for Vince Papali.
We're going to say, who else is back
Tickets
there?
1 through 70 for Brandon Graham.
Eric Akers. Oh, Cooper's right in front of us. Literally, sitting right in front of us.
Dr. J, tickets 1 through 45. Again, this is last call and all call for Eric Allen. If you have an autograph ticket for Eric Allen, you need to be in the autograph area at this time. Last call for Eric Allen. Brandon Graham, tickets 1 through 70. I'm sorry, 1 through 80. Again, final call for Eric Allen. Final call for Eric Allen. Taking all tickets for Brandon Graham. Once again, if you have a photo op for Cooper DeJean or Clyde Simmons, you need to be over in the photo op area. All tickets for Brandon Graham. make your way over into the photo op booth. If you have a photo op that was missed for Brandon Graham, please make your way to the photo op booth. Tim Raines, tickets 1 through 25. Tim Raines, tickets 1 through 30. Final call for Brandon Graham. Last and final call. Tim Raines, tickets 1 through 40. Tim Raines, 1 through 40. All right. If you have a platinum VIP for Cooper DeJean, you can come into the autograph area. If you have a platinum VIP for Clyde Simmons, you can make your way into the autograph line. Platinum VIP for Clyde Simmons, platinum VIP for Roy Oswald. All right, folks. Cooper DeJean came and joined us. He's sitting down here. I know Eagles fans. How was that hit on Derrick Henry? Pretty bad, right? Give Cooper some love for that. How about a chant for Cooper for hitting Derrick Henry and putting him in his place? All right, do it with me, guys. Ready? E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Cooper, we got your back, bro. Tim Raines, tickets 1 through 40. Okay, once again, if you have a platinum VIP for Cooper DeJean, you can make your way into the autograph area. Tim Raines, tickets 1 through 50. If you have a gold VIP for Cooper DeJean, you can come into the autograph area at this time. Gold VIP for Cooper DeJean. If you have a gold or platinum VIP for Clyde Simmons, you can come into the autograph area. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 55. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 5. We're taking all tickets for Tim Raines, Roy Again, we're taking all tickets for Tim Raines. We're taking tickets 1 through 60 for Dr. J, 1 through 60, and 1 through 10 for Clyde Simmons.
Oh, there it is, right there in the middle.
Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 20. Folks, for those of you in line for Cooper DeJean, they've been asking about a couple inscriptions. They will not be doing any inscriptions that say Exciting Whites or anything to do with King Henry. He will not be doing any inscriptions with those. Okay, Platinum VIPs for So Taguchi. Platinum VIPs for So Taguchi. If you have a photo op for Matt Strom, please make your way over to the photo op booth. Roy Oswald, tickets 1 through 10. Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 5. Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 5. If you missed your Tim Raines photo op, you need to go to the photo op booth and go to the front of the line at this time. If you missed your photo op for Tim Raines, please go over to the photo op booth and go up to the front of the line. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 65.
Getting there.
If you have a gold photo op, gold VIP for So Taguchi, gold VIPs who can come into the autograph line.
So try signing it. I have to prime it again.
Okay, I have a couple more cars that are blocking in people so they cannot leave. I have a Nissan with Pennsylvania plates MKY4570. And I have a Nissan with New Jersey plates A81KXA. You're blocking people in and you need to move your vehicles immediately. Thank you.
I mean, it's kind of hard. It's white on white, but.
Roy Oswald, tickets 1 through 20. Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 15. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 20. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 30. Once again, if you have a photo op for Matt to make your way over to the photo op booth. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 70. Dr. J, tickets 1 through 75. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 40. Roy Oswald, tickets 1 through 30. Roy Oswald, tickets 1 through 40. All tickets for Dr. J. This is all tickets for Dr. J at this time. If you missed your photo op with Dr. J, if you missed your photo op with Dr. J, you need to make your way over to the photo op line at this time. If you missed your photo op with Dr. J, please go over to the photo op line at this time. 20. This is final call for Dr. J. If you have an autograph ticket for Dr. J, you need to come back to the autograph area. We are currently taking platinum and gold VIPs only for So Taguchi. Platinum and gold for So Taguchi. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 50. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 5. Once again, this is your final call for Dr. J. Final call for Dr. J. If you have an autograph ticket, you need to make your way to the autograph area. Final call for Dr. J. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 10. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 60. Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 25. Taguchi, tickets 1 through 15. Roy Oswald, tickets 1 through 50. If you have a Platinum VIP for Matt Strong, you can come into the autograph area. Platinum VIP for Matt Strong. Clyde Simmons, tickets 1 through 80. If you have a Gold VIP for Matt Strong, Gold VIP, you can come into the autograph area. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 20.
Where is Ty?
Okay, we're taking all tickets.
We got a whole lot of nothing so far.
Whole lot of nothing.
Where's Ty?
That's what I was just saying. Once he comes, check. Once he comes back, we can.
You guys live on the air, or is it the?
We're kind of just in like a break. But yeah, it's live. It's live. Once Ty comes back, we're good.
There he is.
Are we? Oh, we're good. Cool. All right.
All right, we are live. Back at the Philly Card Show. We're here with E-Rock. E-Rock,
What's going on, boys?
how are you?
So random. Walking up, getting ready to get some stuff signed, getting ready to take some photos, and all of a sudden the boys are here.
The boys are back
up?
in
The
town.
boys are here, having a good time, man. How y'all doing?
Good. We bought a lot of baseball cards and we pulled a
I
whole
see
lot of
that.
nothing so far. So, but hey, we're having a good time.
And that's the game, man. That's how they get you.
Right?
Don't forget, the cards are for sale. Anybody need cards? We got the best cards in the whole show right
$5
here
a card.
at this table.
$5 a card.
Yes, sir.
Not in any sleeves or anything.
Dude, I used to be heavy into this hobby.
I did too. I have probably 2,000 of them just at home, just sitting in
Sitting-
boxes.
yeah.
I got to go
Yep.
through them one day and see if there's like anything.
I sold off most of them. I still have my #1 Holy Grail.
Who's that?
And so, right at the genesis of like the autograph cards and the game-worn jersey cards, that's kind of when I got into it. So in 1999, Upper Deck had this series called Epic Signatures. It was a plain white card, little square of the person and the signature. I have a Beckett graded 9 with a 10 autograph, Johnny Unitas.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
that's the only one I kept, and it's locked away. And someday, hopefully, that'll help pay for a kid's
Something,
wedding or
right?
a car or
Have
something.
you seen anybody that has anything close to that? Like a Johnny Unitas, when you come to things like this, do you say, hey, I got a card just like that?
No, but I tell you what was noticeable. Just the prices of the cards. Like this hobby must have, via social media and TikTok and live case breaks and COVID, right? Because COVID made every kind of hobby kind of blow up a little bit.
Shout out gambling.
Yeah, yep. Because I used to come to these shows back in my day. I used to come to these shows, and boxes used to be $75 tops. Now I'm seeing like boxes that are like $500.
No, I mean, we bought one. It was like $90 for like 28 cards or something.
Yeah,
like that.
it's like holy crap, man.
So,
Yeah.
you're here today,
Yes.
hanging out stuff, but you're here for one pretty specific reason.
Yes.
What is that reason? Who's the player?
And that's every old dude to try to act like a kid one more time.
Can't hide
again.
that smile.
Nah, man, it's from ear to ear. And Eric Allen was my favorite Eagle growing up. You can imagine everyone. So, who was your favorite player when you got into the birds or baseball? Who was your guy?
Phillies. I mean, like star. It was always Chase Utley. But like when I first not random, but I loved Eric Bruntlett, who's actually here today.
Nice.
It was just like one of those guys that you just fall in love with when they play. It's the best.
And who was yours?
Coming from Chicago, Sammy Sosa.
Yeah.
I love to hit the home run.
I love to hit the home run.
Sammy Sosa.
So Buddy Wright, you can imagine like a 9-year-old E-Rock at the Veterans Stadium or watching TV, and because my name's Eric, and his name was Eric, he was always my guy, even to this day. What jersey number you want? What number you want on the 21? Always 21. And I'm just pre-programmed like that. I'm very fortunate to have met current Eagles players, former. That guy was my white whale. I never had the opportunity to meet him, scheduling conflicts, go to party. I would go to parties and be like, oh, Eric Allen was just here. Like, damn it, missed him again. But I got him today, and so I'm grinning ear to ear.
What'd you say to him? Obviously, you've been thinking about this for a while.
Did you black out or what?
I've been thinking about this moment my entire life. And you know the Chris Farley SNL skit where he's interviewing Paul McCartney? That was me. I was just like head down, couldn't even make eye contact. I was like, man, you're so awesome, dude. For a man who has never a lack of words or things to say, I just turned into a giant mush. I totally botched it, but to me, I'm totally happy.
And you got pictures, you got his autograph.
Pictures and autographs, and that's what's great about being here at the Philly show. Like I'm watching, the younger guys, Cooper DeJean. I'm watching older guys, Dr. J. Like there's a kid right there. There's a dad right there. You know what I mean? Like we're all kids right now. We're all kids, and we're meeting our heroes. This is what's so cool about this place.
I wonder how many kids here are named Cooper for the new Cooper DeJean. Just like you said, Eric was your favorite athlete.
Right.
I can imagine there's going to be a wave of Coopers.
I would just love to know how many kids were born in 2018 whose name is like Carson or Nick
Carson,
or you know what
Brandon.
I mean? Brandon. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to do a study and a poll like
Doug.
10 years from now. Like the Super Bowl babies are graduating high school.
Yeah.
All right, I did want to find another kid because we pulled a kid up here earlier, and
Okay.
I wanted to get him a card. So
Wanna
I don't
get
know
the
who
card?
wants to do it. I want to pull this kid right here. I don't know if he hears me, but right here. I want you to come up here real quick. Just watch the cable. Come around this way. All right.
Hello.
What's going on? What's your name?
Hello. I'm Cade.
Nice to meet you. I have a question for you.
What?
Who's your favorite baseball player?
Kyle Schwarber easily. I got a bunch of his cards.
Kyle
in here.
Schwarber. All right. I don't think we pulled a Schwarber
We did
card
not.
earlier. Give me your second favorite baseball player.
I'd say Matt Strom. So,
Didn't pull Strom either. Third favorite baseball player.
Aaron Nola.
don't have Aaron Nola fourth.
How about Shane Rowley?
Um,
You like Nick
I'd-
Castellanos?
yeah, Castellanos.
There you go.
Hey,
There's a Nick
there
Castellanos
you
card
go.
for you. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Thank you.
Enjoy the card.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Just making kids happy.
Gotta keep the kids happy.
That's the thing. Dad's smiling too, man. That's the cool thing. Dad's smiling too. When you're a sports fan, are you anything more than just a big kid?
No.
No, not at all.
It's, and it's funny, you know, how people make fun of Disney adults.
Yeah.
Like, Disney adults, you're weird. You go to Disney World. Think about it in sports terms, right?
Right.
Sports fans, you pay to go to the stadium, the same one you've been to every Sunday or every week. You look up to these players. You want to do it. You have them on a team. You got an app on your phone that's like, I'll trade you my running back for your. You do the same kind of things. It's just a different avenue. So when you judge, you know, Disney adults and sports fans are very similar. It's a passion that you have that's something bigger than yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you go down to the stadium all the time. It never gets old.
Never gets old.
It never gets old.
Never
Do
gets
you
old.
live close to the stadium?
I do not. I live about an hour and a half north. I live in
Okay.
Jersey.
Okay, because you have some videos. I mean, you're up there pretty early. I mean, but like not like just during the week. You're by the stadium. I'm like, this guy's got to be walking there or something.
Yeah, sometimes I like. Listen, I got a job just like everyone else. I got a 9-to-5er. So when that's really popping, it's sometimes I got to be there early to film content and then go back to work or be there before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Like it gets tough, but you know how the hustle is. You just kind of got to figure it out. And thankfully, I got a wife at home that's incredibly patient and lets me get away with way more than I should. And so it leaves me the opportunity to do stuff like that.
E-Rock, tell me about what you did last night. I know you had a pretty cool experience last night.
Or the night before, Thursday, right?
With AI?
Yeah, no, that was it was fun. Jordan Spector unveiled his painting, and yeah, AI was there, and we all had a good time.
Very nice. Did you buy any cards today? Are you looking to buy anything?
I did not, but again,
Memorabilia, jerseys. There's a lot of helmets.
The one thing that I was hoping that I would walk in and see that I was gonna like buy 10 of them on the spot was that exciting Whites T-shirt. Like everyone's got
Dude,
it.
I was looking for it
But
everywhere.
I'm like,
Can't
missed
find it.
opportunity. There should have just been a booth on that. I would have bought them, sold them completely out. But
If
apparently,
anybody has seen the Exciting Whites T-shirt for sale today, please let us know.
But a ton of people were, and I had to ask everyone. You can get them on Amazon, you can get them on TeePublic, and there's stuff like that. But yeah, I wanted to sell. I'm surprised they're not selling them here. I like when you go to the booths and they're selling like the real unique stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Stuff that you don't see.
Exactly. Everybody's got cards. Everybody's got signatures. Everybody, but like I saw Lombardi trophies with different plaques on them for like the different Philadelphia. So like your favorite Philadelphia athlete. If you want a Fletcher Cox Vince Lombardi, there's a mini Vince Lombardi. So I like kind of off the wall stuff or unique handmade stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, I wonder what the most unique thing here is.
I got something fun that I could share with you guys right now.
What's up?
Let's do it.
All right, so hear me out.
Oh, good lord, you bought more?
These are mystery packs, right?
Oh, nice. I
We're
love
gonna see
this.
if this company is like legit or not,
I love
right?
this.
Because like I feel like if we all, so some of them there's chase cars in here. There's a Paul Skeens auto, a Bobby Witt auto, rookie card, Bryce Harper game used jersey, a Pete Rose autograph. I'll fight you guys for that if one of you guys get that. An Alec Boehm
It's all you.
auto end patch.
Okay.
But there's other cards in here.
Okay.
But so pick a card, any card.
Mike, what are you in the hole today?
Don't worry about it.
Hopefully this is going on like a company card or something like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this one.
We all doing this together, or are we doing
Yeah,
one at a
we
time?
might as well
One
do it.
envelope at a time?
Box break. Box
One
break
envelope
style?
at a time.
What? Okay,
Yeah, should we
first.
go? Yeah, one at a time. You go first.
Yeah,
C-Rock.
so
guess first.
So open it gently, right?
It's heavy.
And it is a little heavy.
Mine is very heavy.
So we're gonna go down the line, right? Pick one card each, and then we'll snake it back,
okay.
right?
All right. Cool. Let's do it.
So I have a Nick Williams Phillies
Oh, that's
Chrome.
Okay, it's an auto.
No, it's not an auto. Is it an
Okay.
auto? No, it's not an auto.
What you got?
TJ Sakima of the Yankees.
This is a Royals card for Brady McConnell.
It's just one card.
Yeah, I just pulled one. I got more in here. Still.
Okay, okay,
I
one
got-
card at a
one-
time.
yeah,
All
one
right.
Wait a
card-
minute.
one card at a
One
time.
at a time. One at a time. One
Oh
at a time.
Did you get it?
no,
Oh.
I got Chooch. Andrew McCutcheon.
McCutcheon. There we go.
Okay.
Can't even talk.
Whoa.
All right, he got
1 out of 400.
Whoa, he got a relic. He got a relic card.
Alex Verdugo. This
Okay.
one's cool. I don't listen. I'm not a baseball card guy. If anyone could tell me if this is worth a little money, no. All right, it's all good. It's a cool card though. That is a cool card.
Oh, what you got, Shuffler?
I got a Jackson Holiday.
Jackson Holiday.
I don't think this is a.
Oh, all right. I'll still take. All right.
What about Jackson Holiday?
That's not bad. Oh, hey now.
We got the official.
Hey now.
Telling us to get that
grader
one
guy.
graded.
Yeah, he's the expert right here.
Card graded by Beckett or PSA. PSA goes more value, but if you get that card graded on Beckett, and that's a pristine card.
Yeah.
Now you got to understand that when people say, "Oh, my card's gem mint," when your card's gem mint, it's graded on a scale at 98 out of 100. A pristine card is 100 out of 100.
Wow.
Okay, if you get Beckett,
The thing hasn't even
and
touched
they
air.
put that black label on there,
Yeah.
10 pristine, and you get the 4 subgrades of 10, that card's worth good. It'll be worth good money if his career pans out.
All right. So
All
say-
right. We got
So I think
something
you're in the
here.
lead. I think you're in the
You
lead.
got us going.
We
could
finally
use
got
that.
a cool card.
So we
All
could
right.
use that. Matt Strom is coming out here, and maybe we could use that as trade bait.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
just have this
Let
guy
me
try
ask
to
you,
sell
good
it.
sir. Is
Good
that
sir.
one better than an Otani?
Oh.
What's
Um,
okay?
Come over here though, so you're not in the camera angle. So right now everybody sees your booty.
No flack to Brady McConnell, but I want one of the cool ones.
That was nice, isn't it?
It looks nice.
It's a chrome.
Shohei, dude. That one's kind of cool. You said no more than
Money. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'm gonna pocket
get?
this one on my way out.
Oh, that one's kind of cool.
I've streamed him a couple
Congratulations. You have just received a finest autograph card from 2021 Topps Finest Baseball.
Dane Dunning.
so young,
I've
right?
streamed
Don't know what that
him
means,
in my
but-
fantasy team.
All right.
I got a child, Jackson Fetters. Like he's not even. I don't think he's like one of the guys they got to be like a player to be named later. Like I think.
Here's an Otani card that I'm waiting for to come in the mail.
Matt Strong, tickets 140.
Would you get it on a redemption?
2018 tops.
See the grades?
10 pristine.
Okay, now look at the subgrades on the left.
Mm-hmm. 10, 10, 10, 10.
10 across the board.
As good as you can get.
The card of Otani is worth money in and of itself. The big money.
All right, so I'm gonna slip this in my pocket before anybody sees. That's what you're telling me to do right now.
Thanks, guys.
We appreciate y'all. All right, where are we up next?
I already told mine. Jackson Fetters.
Okay.
I'm done. I
Team
only got
USA.
2. I got 2.
Oh, you only got 2?
These are
You
mine.
guys got 3?
Did you get 3?
I got 3.
I got 2.
I
got
got,
two.
I got. Not only do I got an Otani, I think I got the good pack. I think I pulled it. Who the hell is Justin DeFreitas?
Justin DeFreitas.
Justin DeFreitas.
Yeah.
Auto rookie.
Philly.
Yeah.
Philly's legend.
Philly's
Yo.
legend. Okay. Future Philly's
Former
legend.
Philly, not a legend. But
Dude,
former Philly.
I sort of nailed.
Philly's
I
legend.
sort of nailed.
Depends
the
on
pack.
how
I
you
nailed my pack.
categorize legend.
Here's another
Okay.
guy whose cards are down now because he was injured.
Right.
But when he comes back with a vengeance the next 2 years, his cards will go through the roof again. There you go.
I got a question for you. I know the name. This isn't obviously the big one. Are any of those worth anything?
Paul. Get that graded. Get this
Skeens
graded.
one.
And get that graded.
All right.
Everything graded.
Good to know. Thank
Everything
you.
graded.
Cool.
So the skiing ones,
So-
the skiing ones are good.
So we're gonna get those rated.
Got
What's
three.
the
I'm gonna
worst
slip
card?
those in my pocket.
3 skiings today.
I don't remember which set it's in, but it's a one-on-one Paul Skeens card.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, we just tried to open
Trust
it.
me, that's the one we've been looking for
We've been
all day.
trying,
We didn't
yeah.
think we were getting it, but we were looking for it. I'll tell you that.
But they'll pay for that. You know, the Pirates offer whoever gets that 30 years of
Yeah.
season ticket.
I don't want tickets. I want money.
Yeah.
You get to sit with Olivia Dunn for a night in her suite.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Is that why you're looking for it?
I only collect
All right, I'm gonna get these. All right, good to know.
All right.
Good to know.
Good
So
pull,
we-
Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. This was fun, right?
Your
Do you think it was
investment
worth
might pay
it?
off.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in here somewhere. All right, this is the graded pile. Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that doesn't
Yeah, he's
that
try-
doesn't come with the grade.
Easy, easy. If I got a
That
grade-
doesn't come with the grade.
Like these kind of things?
No, that's a sleeve.
All right.
You want to get the hard ones.
With the magnet until you
These
get
guys
it.
know what he's talking about, dude.
Okay. Because they're here right now,
If you
right?
ever meet a dude on the street
not
with a
doing it?
Flyers jacket, like over the shoulder, like this is the look. This is the look of a man who knows what he's talking about.
Oh, okay, okay.
Where they do that is the show next July.
Mm.
The National out in Rosemont, Illinois. They slap on the spot.
All right, so we got some sort of value here. Good to know.
Good to know.
Because we have a lot of non-value sitting on the table.
I think we have trade bait for
Thank
for
you,
Matt
man.
now.
Thank you.
I definitely think that elevated trade bait where we could actually make some trades with Matt now when he comes on.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm pretty excited.
Nice, nice.
But we
Because
also
it does certainly cast a wide net here.
we're trying. A couple hundred in the hole. I saw that guy. His envelope's got more money than I think the gambler has. But
Mike's getting receipts for everything. He's going to write this off in
no,
March.
man, it's been straight cash. It's been bad.
So we
I
got
did negotiate. It was 3 for 25. I made him do 4 for 30. So
look at you. Look
yeah,
at you.
look at
Hustling.
that.
Hustling out here.
But I wanted that Pete
that ain't
Rose
bad.
auto.
That ain't
I might go
bad.
back.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
The what?
Verdugo one.
That one's cool, dude.
Speaking of hustling, right? Because we got Cooper DeJean signing autographs right
Yeah.
now behind us. We just had Brandon Graham back there. How y'all feel? How you guys feeling about the game tomorrow?
I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel good. Yeah.
I think especially with the talk from last game against
Mhm.
the Panthers, I don't know, what do you call it? A feeling where you're just like, they're going to show up.
Right.
Big.
I will say,
In
they
a
have-
big game.
The Eagles have never beat Russell Wilson. Ever. They're 0-6.
They've also haven't
But-
won.
But the
20 years.
Steelers haven't beat the Philadelphia Eagles since 1960 something.
Yeah, 20
There's also
years.
that.
Or since playing in Philly too, right?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Philly, in Philly. But I think it's one of those games where where it's like we've seen this before from the Eagles playing the Jacksonville Jaguars or the Browns. A lot of times they will play down to their competition a little bit and get us all a little bit on edge, make us all a little bit nervous. But when it comes to the Baltimores of the world, even the Bills or the
They play
Chiefs of
up,
last year, they play up to their
play
competition
up.
as well. And this is such a huge game coming off of a week with such a lot of turmoil, a lot of speculation, a lot of what's going on in the locker room. And what Brandon did, I mean, we can all kind of like look at him and kind of cringe a little bit. But it almost expedited the healing process,
Yep.
didn't it? Because it was like last year, the epic collapse, you knew there was waves in the locker room. You knew they weren't talking it out, and it affected their play on the field. Brandon came on the air and was just like, we're not doing this crap again. I almost said it. We're not doing this crap again. We're going to go ahead and talk this out. So I'm almost glad he did because now I think the team's going to rally around and
I was
get it done.
very, like, at first, I was like, why are you saying that on air? But then you kind of think about it, and it's like, maybe get it out there.
Yeah.
Let this whole week pass.
Yeah.
Like, let them figure it out. Like, they're going to be fine. Everything's good.
And who doesn't love talking about the drama?
No,
right?
it's all-
Every radio loves it. They eat
That's
it
all
up.
we talk about.
They're eating that drama in the locker room. I mean, they got 4 hours to fill. They love that stuff.
They were eating it up, but like listen, we all kind of sit in front of a microphone and we all do this, but 98.7% of the time, I agree with everybody. Where it's like, listen, it's a media saturated market. It's a market that you can look at any other country or any other city in the country, and it's not like Philadelphia, right? Because we are so ravenous for it. 98.7% of the time, I would absolutely blame the media. This was completely player driven.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Elliott asked AJ a simple question. It wasn't out of the ordinary. Brandon came to the table locked and loaded with all that stuff. But again, I think it kind of forced everyone in a position like, we got to address it. We got to talk it out. We got to come to an agreement, and we got to move forward. this tomorrow is going to be a big game, not for the X's and O's on the field, not for run versus pass, but just the locker room responding as men.
Yeah, and like I think the whole sort of question that he asked, it was a completely fair question. Like it's
Yeah,
I mean, granted,
absolutely.
like what, they're 9-game win streak, but the last few games it's been
Yeah.
a little brutal in the passing game. But like I do think it's good they got it out. They got it all out of the way because I don't think anyone wants what happened last year to happen again.
No.
And I don't think they think that it's going to happen again. Obviously, like Mailata and Landon Dickerson were both like, yeah, it's over. We're done. Like that stuff's over with. It's the Steelers week. That's it. So.
And can you imagine what Lincoln Financial Field is going to erupt with when AJ or when Jalen throws a deep one to AJ, they touchdown, and then they do some sort of touchdown celebration?
Yeah.
You wait. You will audibly on the other side. If you're there at the game, you wait for it. If you're watching on TV, turn the volume up because you're going to hear the link absolutely explode if these guys connect, especially for a tutty.
That's what I was saying. Tomorrow, it would be.
And do a dance.
It would be unbelievable if they came out tomorrow, first play of the game, deep ball to AJ.
Yeah.
Like if that would fix everything, and not that it's already not fixed. But
Yeah.
that would
It would
that
also
would set the standard.
It would also be a warning shot across the bow of the entire NFL. Who listen, everyone's praying on Philadelphia's demise. Everybody around the nation wants to pray for Philadelphia to screw something up. And they saw some cracks in the ship this week, a ship that was headed straight towards Detroit, right, up to the Great Lakes and straight towards Detroit, because we were on a collision course with those people. Yeah. They were praying for our demise. If they come out, they have a good game, they show unity. Jalen and AJ are doing or doing some sort of toe tappy kin plays celebration again. Boom, we're back. We're back.
It's kind of like the same situation with Sirianni, right?
Yes.
Beginning of the season, a lot of talking. Hey, he's got to get him out of there. Blah blah blah. Guy shaves his head. Team goes on a run, right? So it's kind of like proving those points wrong. People are talking bad about this, talking bad about that. This chemistry's wrong. Boom, come out next week and show everybody that doesn't matter. We're on a mission and we're going to get it done.
Absolutely.
So here's my question about Sirianni now, because I've been thinking about this for way too long. Because he shaved his head, they're 9-0, they haven't lost.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have to reshave his head, or does he have to now not able to cut his hair until this season is over? Do we go for a reshave, or do we grow it out from the 9-0?
Well, first of all, I think we can all agree that whatever, whoever shaved his head, whatever barber was at Great Supercuts that day, that was drunk, okay? Because that was one of the worst haircuts I've ever seen in my life.
No guard.
And I don't have any hair, and I wouldn't take that hair. I would not trade places with him. But now that it's grown out, I think you're absolutely right. I think he almost has to go on a Forrest Gump sort of run. I just kept running, sort of growing his hair out. He can't shave.
If he has hair down to his shoulders by the Super Bowl and they haven't lost yet, you can't cut it.
Yeah,
you got to leave it.
No, it's not a good look for that. That was the worst. My
so
man's not
bad.
getting any sleep, bag under his eyes, looking pasty pale, and we're like, bro, what are you okay?
And it was funny because he was clowned that day for that haircut.
Clowned that day for
just for shaving his head, and
clowned that day for barking at the fans.
Yeah,
clowned that day, and that's what makes Philadelphia such a unique market. Because even I was jumping off the Sheff, when on my own show. When he did that, I was like pointing, like that's your ticket out of here, bud. You just wrote your ticket out of here. So even I was overreacting to something. And the next week they win, all's forgiven. That's why this Steelers game is so important, because the drama between Jalen and Brandon and AJ will be a footnote on the way to the Super Bowl if they win next week.
Winning cures all.
Yeah. Sir, you got to talk to Mike.
The Steelers run on their defense more man-to-man than anybody in the league. Okay, they're missing a safety tomorrow. They're missing a defensive lineman tomorrow, and they're missing Pickens tomorrow. The Eagles have been so good with their methodical way that they play, winning. That's the bottom line.
That's all that matters.
But tomorrow, it's all A.J. Brown all day and Devontae Smith. There's no reason the Eagles don't score 31 tomorrow. And if the Eagles score 31 tomorrow and lose, it's on them.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I think, by the way, I think AJ can still go over 100 yards. I think Smitty can still be like in that 80 range. The magic number for Saquon Barkley for beating the all-time rushing record with 4 games left is 120.5 yards per game. And I still think he can reach that.
Yeah.
Even if AJ goes off, even if Smitty goes off, even if everyone else goes off, I still think he can get a $120.
But in the right thing, it's got to be in 16 games. In my opinion, I don't think you get the record in 17 games. You change the complete different records when you're adding another game. Not that it matters. He's having a phenomenal season. What do I care?
Yeah, but they've done that before. They've gone from 14 games to 16 games, now to 16 games to 17 games. And I'll tell you, it's not too far down the road till we're talking about 18 games.
Right.
So like when you take a look at Eric Dickerson's record in 1984, he did it with one more game than O.J. Simpson did it. But we don't even think about that. All we think about is Eric Dickerson. So maybe it takes 40 years for everyone to forget about that. And maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But look, he beat the franchise rushing record last week for Shady McCoy, who had 16 games. So the dude's just on an unbelievable clip. I mean, regardless of whether he breaks it or not, we are never going to forget this historic run, backwards hurdling people and stiff-arming people and stealing them away from the Giants. Is going to be absolutely one of the most memorable seasons in Eagles history.
Yeah, and one of the things I don't want them to abandon is the run, right? With all this talk of AJ and Jalen, and almost like having to force it. It's like, all right, well, we got to get him the ball. As long as you can wipe that away and still stick to the game plan and feed Saquon, because that has been bread and butter, and setting them up for bigger plays downfield. As long as it's not abandoned, which I don't believe it's going to be. I think that's obviously a very key point. It's just not force feeding where you believe it needs to go.
Right.
The bottom line with all of this to me is I don't care in the world how they win.
Nope.
If they win, if they go to the Super Bowl and they throw
Or
for
how it
15
looks.
yards and win, I don't care. Nobody cares. Just win. And granted, if they get to the Super Bowl and they go down in the first quarter, they're going to have to pass out of it. Or are they?
Well, no, you're 100% right, because here's the interesting part, right? Think about the 2017 season. What games do you remember? Specifically remember off the top of your head right now. Quick, go.
NFC Championship game.
No, not including playoffs, regular season. You remember when Wentz went down? You remember when Wentz went down in L.A.? Name me another one. I remember the
Chiefs
Thursday
game
night.
week 2 they lost.
I remember
the
Thursday night
losses.
football against Carolina. That was a big win. That was the win that kind of like, okay, the Eagles are legit. Not playoff, regular season. Like rattling off regular, like you can't, right?
The
It's
Raiders,
tough.
the Raiders game on
You have
Christmas.
to think about it a little bit, and that's the same way it's going to be with this season. If they go to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl, who gives a crap how they won? It's just dubs on a piece of paper.
I say the same thing about the Phillies when they go on a 2-week skid and everyone's
Exactly.
jumping. Is this the
Exactly.
team from early in the season? The schedule's too easy, and it's like take it. It's 162 games. There's ebbs and flows. Take it, and like you go and look back and say, oh, do you remember that series against the Rockies? No, nobody remembers it because it doesn't matter.
Do you remember 2022 when they were 11 games under 500?
Right.
Exactly.
And they won the last playoffs seed.
Nothing matters. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. I think we are going to go to a
we're
little
gonna
break here.
take a little bit of a break. I do want to touch on one thing that's stuck in my head, and you guys kind of collectively mentioned it. But hopefully the Eagles win tomorrow, because I feel like it would be our fault if they don't. Because
Would you put that on me?
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, like, they've all been here, whether it was Nakobe, like Cooper's over there, like everybody's here. So it's like, one, like I hope everybody's like sanitizing, that's saying hi to
Is
them.
the Philly
They
show?
absolutely are.
Is
Like,
the
this is
Philly
scary.
show the problem?
Yeah.
610.
Because Mariah Carey, like she had this is like her month or whatever, and she had to cancel 3 of her concerts because she got sick.
Yeah.
You know, and then we have Jingle Ball with iHeart, and we call it the Jingle Ball flu. So last year, Jelly Roll looked like, well, he always looks like he's going to die, but he really looked bad. He looked
Jelly Roll.
really, really bad.
I love Jelly Roll.
Compared to the times he looked good?
Yeah, no, like he like, yeah, he was
He's
very,
he was
very
dying
sick. Like
yeah,
it
flu.
was definitely either the flu or the vid.
It's that time of year where you see somebody and you're like, don't even come near me.
No,
Don't
like
even
it's
come
like,
near
hey
me.
man,
you
let's go.
I can tell you're sick.
Yo, speaking of that, and then we'll go to break. Have you ever experienced this? Like, so I'm with my wife and my kid, and this executive hugs them both and then gave me the fist bump. Like, should I be offended by that? Like, you hug my wife, you hug my kid, and then you're like, oh, what's up, man? Just, yeah.
Well,
and
did
like,
you want a
and
hug?
there was I didn't want a hug, but maybe a handshake, right?
That's fair. Yeah.
Is that weird?
It is.
Now that you say, I might have not picked up on it like that, but
Yeah.
now that you say that, that's a little
alright.
strange. Because
Yeah,
I
actually-
always go with the fist bump with the dude too.
Yeah, fair.
Because I know I've done it to somebody in the crowd. You ever do this? They go like this, you're like this,
it's
and
the
I'm like,
old-
I'm not budging. I'm not budging.
Cool.
It's coming in like a heat-seeking missile, and then last minute you decide, okay, I'm gonna switch, and then they switch, and it's super
Yo,
awkward.
it also wasn't a very, like, I like your fist, pause, but his was very, like, Luke, try to fist bump me.
Pause.
His was, like, very, like,
Oh, he did like the limp
Yo, he
hand
did a
thing.
dead fish.
That's no
He
good.
Dead fish.
fish
He
fist
dead fi-
bump? I didn't
yeah.
even know that was a thing.
That's no good.
Yeah,
That's a
so-
little weird when you shake somebody's hand and you're squeezing a little too. Like I got a firm. Like here, come on. That's how you do it, right?
That's how you do it,
men,
yeah.
men shake hands. But you get the limp one, and then like I'm not trying to intimidate you, dude.
Yeah.
So you gotta back off the gas a little bit. You know what I
Right.
mean?
The best is when someone will come in like this and they get you here,
Yeah.
and they got all the power.
they got all
and they're
of
like,
it.
nice to meet you, and you're
Yeah.
like, I can't get
That's
in
when
it."
you let them know. That's when you let them know. Wrist lock. You know, you go MMA style. You go for the tap right away, so you establish
Love
dominance.
it, love it. Listen,
right.
this is fun. We're at the Philly show. E-Rock, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, appreciate you guys
Uh,
having me, guys.
Yo, man, I'm happy. Shout out to the Philly show, making your dream come true, meeting
Yes.
your legend. And we'll be back.
Yo, real quick, you think we got an Eagles chant out there or no? You think we
let's-
got one? You think
let's
we got
pump-
one from these
can we-
people?
can
Yeah,
we
we
get
got
a-
an Eagles chant out
Can we
here from
pump
you
the
guys.
PA up?
Just one real quick. We got an Eagles chant.
You could do it. In
I
the
think we
mic.
got an Eagles chant. Here we go.
Warm it up for tomorrow.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
All right, we'll be back. Woo-hoo. We'll be right back. Fox Sports The Gambler.
You can always get one more.
That was fun. Thank you guys for having me on. I gotta grab a picture with y'all. Oh no.
put it in my bag.
Dominique had some issues with flights and things, and he has canceled as of a couple minutes ago. It's unfortunate for him. He sends along his best wishes to everybody, but he is not going to be able to make it to the show today. So for those of you with an autograph ticket, if you paid for it with your credit card, it will be refunded automatically on Monday when we get back to the office. If you paid for it with cash, you can go over to the ticket sales and photo op sales with your receipt, and you'll be refunded right there. So once again, unfortunately, Dominique Wilkins has canceled for our event this time. Refunds will be done automatically for credit cards on Monday. Cash refunds can be done over the autograph and photo op pavilions. Just bring your receipt. Okay, Matt Strong, tickets 1 through 110. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 160. Matt Strong, tickets 1 through 120. So Taguchi, 1 through 170. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 180. 1 through 180. Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 100. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 180. Folks, when you're up here with your autograph guests, you need to have your items out and ready to go before you get up to the table. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 190. Folks, once again, when you're out here in your line, before you get up to the table, make sure your items are out and ready to go to be signed by our autograph guests. Matt Strong, we're taking all tickets from Matt Strong at this time. Toby Cologne, tickets 1 through 20. Taking all tickets from Matt Strong at this time. Ricky Waters, tickets 1 through 20. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 200. This is final call for Matt Strom. If you have an autograph ticket for Matt Strom, please make don't forget, folks, over in the kids zone, our face painter is over there. There's lots of fun things for the kids to do with the face painters over there for the kids. It's free.
I'd love to get this on the table somehow. Even if we just lay it up there.
Final call from Matt Strom. If you have an autograph ticket, you need to be back here in the autograph area. We're doing platinum and gold VIPs for Brian Westbrook. So platinum or gold VIP for Brian Westbrook.
Did he go to the bathroom or where'd he go?
Cooper
Yeah, go.
tickets 1 through 110.
Is he going to the bathroom, you said? I'm going to go.
Cooper DeJean tickets 1 through 120. Cooper DeJean tickets 1 through 130. Folks, if you're standing on that X out there in the opening, you're blocking the entrance for us. Could you please just move off to the side and help us get everything streamlined in here? Thank you. If you have a photo op for LaShawn McCoy, you need to make your way over to the photo op booth at this time. So Taguchi tickets 1 through 220.
What's up, man? I'm Luke, by the way. Luke, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. He just ran to the bathroom. We'll be back in 1 minute. You can have a seat here if you want, or yeah, whatever works.
Cooper Machine, tickets 1 through 140.
Be careful, the chairs are a little. They're good, but they're a little. Okay.
How you been?
Good. How are you?
Great.
Your stuff is awesome. So you're the artist for. Okay. So
Yeah.
you kind of work
I
with.
created it.
So you work with
Top.
tops.
Yeah. Well,
So
it's
cool.
like the way a musician works with a record label.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I
cool.
had this concept, and
Yeah. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right.
3 of the cards in my second set I drew when I was 12.
That's awesome.
So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 230.
Collector's edition one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to be opening with Sean.
This is $1,600?
It comped for 1,600. It comped for 2,800 the day it sold out. The set sold out in 6 minutes, and that day I
So
saw eBay comps
Taguchi,
for
tickets
up
1
to
through
2,800.
240.
Now 300. But the day of, yeah, people were paying a lot of money for those. Not buying them from me, just that's what I saw on the secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll take 1,600 for it.
This is my guy, Pete.
Sweet.
I did all the, we'll talk on the air, but
Yeah, it's funny. I just spent all this time like taking all the price stickers off, and then I'm like, wait, it's the radio. What am I doing? Is it also broadcast?
we are. He's,
Live?
like,
Okay.
he's showing video.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of just didn't want like price tags, you know.
Cooper Machine, tickets 1 through 150.
We could take them out of the.
So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 260.
If you want a shot of them, just the ones with the price tag, we just take out of the case, out of the steam bag. You based in Philly? You live here?
I live like right outside of Philly in Jersey, yeah. South Jersey.
Yep.
Bit of a ride. It wasn't bad though.
Yeah. Cool.
45 minutes.
The doctor's in the
Nice and
house.
easy. Yeah, it wasn't. Are you around here?
Brooklyn.
Okay.
And upstate New York, and actually more of my time up there.
Cooper Machine, tickets 1 through 160.
You okay, Chef?
Yeah. It was just a price here.
Okay.
Here, these.
You want to
these are
hop
kinda
in? We'll go
special,
live.
too.
Cooper Machine, tickets 1 through 170.
So we're gonna talk about Strom right now because you're opening this with Matt, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think
So this
the
leads-
Carb Life TV episode we did is airing today.
That's crazy.
I'm so mad I didn't get a picture.
With who?
Bartolo posted it to his story.
I love it. We got to go back there after this.
Bartolo Colon, tickets 1 through 40.
You ready?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You wanna hop here? I can
No,
stay.
no, it's all good.
Andy, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Anyone have a timer on their phone? You know what time
It's 2:25. How long do we have you?
I'm supposed to it's at 2:30 with Strong.
2:30. So we'll make this quick,
Is that
and
cool?
then
Yeah.
and then come back with Matt, and we'll talk about what you opened.
That sounds
All right.
great. I like
Cool.
that. Yeah, I'm grateful for the time. Thanks, Dad.
No, of course, and we'll go hang out with Bartolo for a little bit while you're doing that. So we're back. Fox Sports The Gambler, Mike Powers, Luke Arcani, Sheffield Shuffler, and our special guest, artist of Tops, Andy Friedman. What's up, Andy?
How's it going?
Cool, man. This is awesome, and I want to share my experience with art and cards. Right, Project 70 came out with Tops. I bought all the Pete Alonso, Nolan Ryan. I'm the Met fan,
Okay.
so those cards are awesome. I put them in my box, and I'm gonna have them forever. So this is very unique. How did this happen, and where was your relationship with Tops? How did that all start?
Oh, where was my relationship with Tops professionally is different than my relationship with Tops. I like to really just reduce the fractions of my bio and say 3 of the cards in my second set with Tops I drew when I was 12. They were drawn on the front and back of index cards, and then Tops, issued those in the last set. All through my life, I've enjoyed drawing baseball cards. I also was obviously a collector. I was an illustrator for 20 years, drawing characters for the Sports Illustrated, New York Times, Rolling Stone, GQ, all of them. And I kind of burned out, and I got carpal tunnel in both my hands. And I lost my fine motor skills. I studied Renaissance painting, oil techniques. I used to be quite the perfectionist. So to kind of get back in the swing of things with this kind of injured hand, you know what? In art terms, it's almost like I was a fastball pitcher who became a knuckleball pitcher. And I had to learn a new way of drawing. And so what did I do? I went back to my youth and started drawing baseball cards. I wrote a piece about that for the New Yorker, illustrated with these cards. That's when Project 70 happened. They said, how would you like to reimagine one of our legendary cards to celebrate our 70th anniversary for Project 70? And I said, well, part of your legacy is like a 1979 Lee Mazzilli.
Right.
Can I paint that? And they loved that idea so much that they gave me my own set. And so we just released the 3rd set. And at this point, they're actually issuing the original art that I paint for these cards, and they're one-of-one case hits. So they're
like the actual
the
proof.
the actual painting that I draw.
Oh my God!
On paper, ink, watercolor on my easel. You turn it over like we have this Schmidt here. This is card number 1. This is the short print variant. If you look on the back, it's my signature, but they made a stamp that says, one-of-one certified original art, and there's a checklist number. So they're like the first paintings to be issued as a complete set by Topps. So we're at the dawn of a kind of new time with one-of-one collectability.
So Andy, what does that look like? Because you said obviously you use an easel. You're painting these.
Yeah.
How do they get them on this tiny card?
Well, the same way my illustrations were published in Rolling Stone. I mean, I would draw the picture on a piece of paper, and I would scan it and send them the file, and they would publish the illustration. Same thing with Topps. I draw it, I scan it, I touch it up, and I send it off, a nice clean file, and they turn it into a card. Same way they would do it with a photograph.
Sure.
I love this Willie Mays in a Mets uniform.
Yeah, so that's, we have something called Twilights, where I celebrated the final issued card of each player's career, and I like to choose, Roger Maris as a Cardinal, Mike Piazza as an A.
Oh.
I like to kind of Wade Boggs as a Devil Ray, find the cards where they're not, they're in incongruous uniforms.
You almost forget that it happened. That's so cool.
And that's like the folklore aspect of this whole thing. It's fun, people come up to the table and they're like, I didn't know that Frank Thomas was on the A's,
So this is a Topps Collector's Box.
That's right.
2024 Spotlight. I mentioned how much it sold for on the regular market.
Yeah.
But this one's extra special. You're about to do something in about a minute and a half.
Yeah.
What want to share that with the audience?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing?
Myself and Matt Strom are going to rip that one open in the back. Yeah. So those collector boxes, hopefully, so there's six packs on either side, 12 packs total. In the middle, there's an encased card. It might be a 1 of 3 foil version of a card. It might be a 1 of 10 canvas stock. It might be the 101 gold foil. But it also might be the original painting, as I mentioned, checklisted, stamped, certified. So it's sort of interesting that Topps is sort of pitting the 1-of-1 manufactured version of a card versus the painting. And it's been interesting to see collectors slowly wrap their head around the fact that a painting is a 1-of-1.
Yeah.
For the last couple of years, there's a lot of, sometimes, someone will sort of come up to the table and they'll see, these are paintings, and just kind of keep walking.
Right.
Like, where's the 101 gold foils? And that's fine, but those are prints.
Right.
So this is a new idea that's centuries old.
Yeah.
A painting is a 1-of-1. the fact that they're now certified and checklisted, that just blows it all wide open.
Yeah, it's remarkable, and shout outs to the Philly show because they keep. We talked about this earlier. Like, there's like an ecosystem of collectibles now, right?
Mhm.
They're starting. They infused Pokemon. Now they're infusing sneakers.
Mhm.
You know, you have portraits, art. Like, it's just really cool to see it all kind of get infused together, and it's really collectors as opposed to, you know, one isolated niche.
That's right. I agree. Yeah, collectors. And, you know, as a fine artist, my dream, I mean, hey, there's one dream happening here where I'm painting cards that are becoming cards issued by Topps. That's a dream.
Right.
But I was always very inspired by Norman Rockwell, not only for his painting techniques, which is what I studied at art school. Those are like Renaissance painting techniques that he knew. More for the stories he told and how he reached mainstream America through the printed, mechanically reproduced image on the cover of the Saturday Evening Post. I like for art to reach people where they are, like in music. If music was only something you had to pay a lot of money for a concert ticket and travel very far to see,
Right.
it would be as inaccessible as today's fine art is in some New York City gallery. So the fact that my subject matter is baseball cards right now, that's kind of neither here nor there. And what I see is I've found a channel to reach, the world with
Yeah.
paintings through a little card.
That's awesome. Thank you, Andy. We'll check up on you after you rip with
Yeah,
Matt.
sounds
And
great.
I'm excited, man. I can't wait to see. Hopefully we got something we could trade with Matt once he opens this. So I
Sounds
appreciate
great.
you, man. This is so cool. And it's, I get goosebumps looking at this Keith Hernandez card and all these other guys. So I appreciate you, man.
Awesome, man. Back at you. Thank you, guys.
All right, you want to go in the back?
We're going to go back there with Andy, talk to Bart, and we'll be back.
If you missed your photo op for Cooper DeJean, if you missed the photo op for Cooper DeJean, you need to make your way over to the photo op booth at this time. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 280.
Yeah, I just like to move slow when there's a lot of wires.
Yo,
'cause
thank
I'm
you.
definitely the guy that'll take this whole thing down.
We were in the back, and I was right next to Julie.
So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 290. So Taguchi, tickets 1 through 300. Hey folks, quick show of hands. Who still has a So Taguchi autograph? Okay, if you have a So Taguchi autograph, come into the autograph line at this time. We're going to take all tickets for So Taguchi. We're currently at tickets 1 through 200 for Cooper DeJean. We're still at platinum and gold VIPs for Ryan Westbrook. Once again, all tickets for So Taguchi. Ricky Waters, tickets 1 through 60. Okay, we're taking all tickets for Ricky Waters at this time. All tickets. a door prize. They can be claimed at the ticket sales booth. Okay, Cooper DeJean, tickets 1 through 210. Again, we're taking all tickets for Ricky Waters. Okay, quick show of hands. Anybody still have a Cooper DeJean autograph? Come on in. If you have a Cooper DeJean autograph, come in here to the autograph line. Again, we're taking all tickets for So Taguchi. This is final call for So Taguchi. All tickets for Ricky Waters. Final call. We're going to take tickets 1 through 5 for Brian Westbrook. 1 through 5. Final call. If you have a Ricky Waters, a So Taguchi, or a Cooper DeJean ticket, you need to be in this autograph area right now. They're all going to be leaving in just a moment. Final call for autograph tickets for Ricky Waters, So Taguchi, Cooper DeJean. We're currently at tickets 1 through 5 for Brian Westbrook.
no, I did. I definitely remembered him. That's what I said. He said he already had Irish. Right over to the left. 2 up from the bottom.
That's his signature. He's bitching about it. I'm like, that's his signature.
Look at Dominique's signature on there. Holy shit. Up from Iverson. A couple up from Iverson. That is one of the best Dominiques I've ever seen.
I don't know Bulls, but he's not in Hall. Artist not in Hall of Fame either. Bud Collins, that's a good Bud Collins.
Taking LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 5. yellow, and it's a .03 EpiPen. Thank you. Taking tickets for Brian Westbrook, 1 through 25. 1 through 25. LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 10.
That's my estimate because I'm calculating with my mind.
folks, for those of you out in the room, if you would like to go and trade cards with Matt Strom from the Phillies, he is set up in our room as a vendor in booth number 203. He's over there trading cards. If you want to get a chance to say hi to him and trade cards directly with Matt Strom, head on over to booth 203. And don't forget, at 4 o'clock, over in the eBay booth, we're doing trivia and giveaways for the kids, courtesy of Wax Stars, TNT Sports, and Zion Cases. That's take place at 4 p.m. That is in the eBay booth. It's that real big building that's over in Hall A. Brian Westbrook, tickets 1 through 60. Brian Westbrook, tickets 1 through 70. Okay, quick show of hands. Anybody still have a Brian Westbrook autograph? If you do, come on up here to the autograph area. Okay, last call for Brian Westbrook. Once again, last call for Brian Westbrook. If you have an autograph ticket, come on back here to the autograph area. LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 25. LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 30. If you have a platinum autograph for Allen Iverson, you can come into the autograph area. Platinum autographs for Allen Iverson, you can come into the autograph area at this time. LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 35. LaShawn McCoy, tickets 1 through 40. Again, right this moment, if we are taking platinum VIPs for Allen Iverson for autographs. Platinum VIPs only. Okay, if you have a gold VIP for Allen Iverson, you can come over to the autograph area. So gold and platinum VIPs can come and get in line for Allen Iverson. through 50. Okay, the shot of 40 tickets 1 through 55. The shot of 40 tickets 1 through 60. right, folks, real quick show of hands. Anybody still have a Sheff McCoy autograph? If they're not on. Anybody else with a Sheff McCoy autograph? Okay, all tickets for Sheff. All tickets for Sheff at this time. Last call.
I'm just trying to see if there's. What'd you say?
Try to pay more money to jump in the ring.
Once again, last call. All tickets for Sheff McCoy. If you have an autograph ticket for Sean McCoy, come on back here at this time. If you have a photo op for LaShawn McCoy that got missed, if you have a missed photo op for LaShawn McCoy, you need to go over to the photo op booth at this time. Once again, if you missed your photo op for LaShawn Sean McCoy, you need to make your way into the photo op area at this time. He's walking over there right now. Thank you. Folks, just remember, it's almost 4 o'clock, which means over at the eBay booth for the kids, they're doing trivia and giveaways at 4 o'clock at the eBay booth, courtesy of White Stars, TNT Sports, and Zion Cases. Head on over to the eBay booth for doing trivia and a bunch of giveaways for the kids. That starts at 4 o'clock. That's just a couple of minutes from now.
Watch out. You can't really see him.
See the lens though, kind of
Take that off. Take it off.
Hit it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy some more packs and then come back. Actually, more wax. You're gonna meet Allen Iverson? That's awesome.
Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Of course, I'll see you. Good seeing you.
Who up there?
Yeah.
That's Allen Iverson.
Simon.
Allen Iverson.
He's the only one back there now?
Yes.
We're trying to see who it was.
Allen Iverson, yes.
So you had to get a ticket to get his autograph? Or how's it work?
Yeah, you need tickets.
Where do we get the tickets?
They might be done now with selling tickets, but they were still selling them not long ago over there.
Oh, yeah. He played basketball for Philly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richard Fry
Thank you, sir.
is in the building. Richard Fry, can you please come up to the admissions booth at the front of the show? Richard Fry, could you please come up to the admissions booth in the front of the show? Thank you. selling tickets 1 through 5. All right, now on some tickets 1 through 10.
Allen Iverson, tickets 1 through 15.
remember you. All right. As soon as you guys get in line, got this for free. You can share funds. So you guys go put together, and you guys you're gonna pick 3 packs of fun, okay? Ready?
Come on, Jordan. Let's see. Daddy, can you
Yeah.
got my mystery box or anything?
On our system is 1 through 20.
Hey, Jordan.
Where's this packet?
Dang. Let me get it. Okay. 3 packs. That's okay. Okay, you think you want Drew open first or me open? I'm just gonna take those guys. Just leave it and I can just take it on me.
Sure.
We'll have it ready.
All right, cool. Is that cool?
Okay, do you open first? And if you find any good cards, put them on box. Yeah. I'll be one of mine. Let's see what I go. Let's see what I go. Wait, is it G League basketball? No way is G League. Daddy, I got him, Daddy. I got him.
Only one of them is 220.
Okay.
We'll find one number. You go next.
Ladies and gentlemen, if Richard Fry is in the building, we need to have you come up to the admissions booth at the front of the show. Once again, Richard Fry, if you're in the building, you need to come up to the admissions booth in the front of the show. For those of you that don't, if you didn't see them earlier, you got your photo ops on. They set them on the
Hey, Amy.
1 through 30.
That's pretty cool. I wonder what that is.
What?
I said I wonder what that is.
Gamble?
No, the memorial.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about
I like your jersey. We are.
Mystery box.
Folks, among you guys that are out here, did anyone miss their photo op without notice? We're all done with photo ops? Everything's done? Okay, thank you. Tickets 1 through 35.
See who else has got on this.
All right, ticket 40, up to 40, 1 through 40. Numbers 1 through 45. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is 4:45, and the Phillies shall be closing in 15 minutes. Don't forget, out front, in meeting room 1, trade night is happening out there. There is no cost for trade night. Just go in there and bring your cards in, try and trade with your fellow collectors. That starts at 5:30 in meeting room 1. So once again, it's 4:45 and the Philly show will be officially closing in 15 minutes. Thank you.
saw this on my Kobe rookie. Like, I feel like we'll offer more money. Got it.
That's a problem. It's like nobody knows. Right. You mess around, you look at email it, it's like an hour. I actually think you get paid to be here. You could be here? Yeah, I'm not a student. All bonus. All bonus. Gotta get you Like you want anything? This one's a cool. You want to repeat with me and then sign off? Oh. We have them telling out. So that might be your shot right there. I want to talk to Alan. He's about to have cutting the line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
If you need anything, let me know. I think all right, Mike. Let me know if you need anything. I'll get stuff for Gambler and Cut.
I say we just rip some packs.
A little bit of ripping and running. Ripping and running.
Yo, these were fun though. I wish I'd got more of these. What's up, man? What's up? Let's go. Who's your favorite player?
Allen Iverson.
Are you gonna see him? We don't got anything with Allen. But we are gonna rip some baseball packs. You want to open a pack?
Sure.
There.
You knock. Make sure you knock on both sides. That's how you get the winners. Oh, there's an arts and ripping. I don't know how.
Ethan, what's up, Ethan? Oh, I got the little guy, Jose Altuve. I think you're taller than him. What do you think? No? Yo, we had that problem too, honestly.
Oh, wow. Jordan Adams.
All right, let's go to number 50.
Who are you trying to rip?
We're going to get rid of the line. We're going to do it.
I'm just looking for names that look familiar. I don't know any.
Oh, this is Chris Bryant's awesome.
Now look at the stats. Look at the stats. Super good.
Oh, look. Oh, look.
Who's that?
That's his guy. Well, that's yours now.
There you go.
You got to trade. If you got a
Who are you
Met, you
trying
got
to
to give me a
get?
Met. I'm a Met fan. Yeah. Did you
Oh,
get
he's a pitcher. This is ERA. Bomb.
We're good. It's yours. We did get our new Met. Those are the Yankees. Yeah. Well, I like
Hey,
one.
these
So.
guys haven't even played it.
Hey, folks, we're putting everybody in the line at one time. So right now, up to number 55. Right here, start here. Okay. I only go up to number 65.
That's a rip,
We're all be done in a second.
Yo, I'm cracking up, man. This night, Mike Trout, like, this is they've been using this same still photo for like the last 4 years. And I think it's because he never plays anymore. He's always
That's a shot. You can't even get any more.
Yeah, it is a shot, though. Gotta be a shot.
That name, I know that name, though. It has to be worth money.
Suzuki, Austin Riley.
This one looks different. This is a scratch and sniff. Oh, this is a jersey, right?
It's a scratch and sniff. He said, yeah.
Sandy Alcantara.
Alcantara. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, his jersey is pretty nice and soft.
You got a Jack Leiter. That's pretty cool. Let me see.
Oh, Kode Senga. Hey.
Is he wearing a Santa hat or anything?
Nah. Just an arena hat. Shout out to Senga. Let's see the book on this part. I got the rip down. Let's see. Oh, I see. That's the thing. So I keep knocking the first pack, but not the other packs.
There's like $400 worth of cards. Oh!
What's that?
I mean, it's just exciting because it's my guy.
Oh, the polar bear.
Can't have Christmas without the polar bear.
I'm sure.
With you.
Oh, we got some more Acuna. I know that name.
I was hoping we get matched on and making a Santa hat. They give it to him, but I didn't get that. I feel like you got a relic. You should get an auto.
Oh, this guy looks like. Oh, this is Acuna. I said that's good stats.
Was any of yours an auto? Or no?
No, heck no. It's funny, it took me like half the day before I realized what the hell auto meant. Everybody kept saying, auto, it's an auto card. I'm like, what the hell is this? Autograph.
And the Philly show is officially closed. For those of you waiting in line here for Mr. Iverson, remain in line, you're good. But the Philly show is officially closed, so finish up your transactions. Vendors, put your trash cans on if you let them empty overnight. There will be a contract on your table tonight. You can turn that in tomorrow morning with your deposit for the next show. So once again, it is 5 p.m. and the Philly show is officially closed. At 5:30, up in meeting room 1 in the lobby. We have trade night, this being sponsored up there by
So I don't know if you know
North
this, it's trade
and
night.
Wax Stars.
Like train night?
Trade. So like all the
So we have trade night going on that starts in about 30 minutes in meeting room 1 up front. Thank you.
But this is where everybody goes and trades like all their stuff. But yo, check out this Otani I got. Like, feel the fabric of it.
Hold on. The guy said every Otani is worth money.
I mean, yeah, but but it's like every Jordan is worth. Like you got weight. You know, it's the long game.
Right now it's like, okay, it might be worth $10, but in like 30, 50 years, now it's worth.
Well, like an Otani relic would be worth something. One.
That's a nice card. Oh, Clayton Kershaw, that's a name. Oh, Vlad Guerrero Jr., yes sir, that's a name. Zach Wheeler, that's a name. Pereira, that's a name too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't watch baseball, so, but these guys seem like A-okay guys in my book. Shout out to the baseball players.
Yeah, we didn't get much.
Except for 100 cards. Or more than the hundreds of cards. So how many cards we got up here, you think? Too many is the answer.
It's 10 packs, 7, right?
Hey, anybody need some cards, we got them for sale.
It's like 300 cards.
We got them for sale. Shiny ones, not shiny ones.
Yo, I'm the same
Good
way
players,
though.
bad
Like,
players.
we were just saying that with Matt Strom. Like, freaking, I'm the same way. I just like opening it. I don't care what happens after. Like, I'm not trying to get rich or whatever. That's why, like, I let Luke take all those expensive cards that we had. Because, like, maybe he'll keep on. But, yeah, I'm not worried about it.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm definitely in the mood. Balls, it's putting me in the mood. Like, I want cards. And I seen a maxi card out there. That's what I started looking for. I'm trying to find a maxi card.
Oh, I thought that. No, now I'm jonesing. I'm finding packs, thinking there's still stuff in them.
No.
That's how like
we're gonna rip all the packs.
We see like a guy who's addicted to cigarettes, like checks a pack that's on the ground, hoping there's no cigarettes in it.
Yo, it's wild when I see people smoking a damn cigarette butt straight off the ground. It's like, man, that's wild. Hey, shout out to Philly Show. One thing I would say, PhillyShow.com. That's the best domain name.
It is.
As a marketer, I'm like, man, your website is PhillyShow.com.
Yeah. Damn. They got lucky there. I work with a client, Erasers.com, and I'm like, yo, you could just sell that.
That's worth it. Still, Erasers.com is worth any eraser.
Yeah,
it's worth more than any eraser you can find.
Yeah. So I was like, yo, if the company doesn't work out, just sell the IP to the website.
Exactly.
I think we're gonna sign off. I don't know.
Well, unless Alan Howerson's coming over here or something, or Dr.
Keep it on. I mean,
right behind us. My boy AI. No big deal. NBD. We're gonna hang out later. We're gonna go to the club, pump some bottles. Yeah.
Some people have like pop $7.
Oh no, yeah. I'm pretty sure he came in he came from a party before he got here. Definitely.
So he deserves it. He's the answer.
He's a question and answer, and he's the greatest of all time for me. For me, he's the greatest of all time. I don't want to hear about anybody else.
He's causing people their jobs.
Oh yeah, AI, unfortunately. But what I say is he's taking jobs, but he's creating jobs too. Because some people,
that's fair.
You still need people to help with the AI. AI is not gonna do it all on his own. You need operators of the AI.
Yeah.
So no different than like the machines. The machines came and quote unquote took jobs, but then you still needed people to look after the machines.
Well, just like AI needed 4 other guys on the court
Exactly.
to do their role,
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well, you'll be back tomorrow, right? I won't be, unfortunately.
I don't even know what's on the card or the lineup, but I'm sure it'll be just as busy as it was today.
I wonder. I mean, today the lineup was wild between Dr. J and AI, and then Matt Braun. No, not Matt. What's his name? Matt Braun. Matt Braun? Matt Braun? No, my son's wrong. What else you had? Brian Westbrook and Sean McCoy, but Bartolo Colon.
Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, he's trending right now.
Yeah, Matt Strong. What did you say?
Matt Braun. That's what I'm saying. Braun is another.
Braun is.
What's he?
That's Scotty Braun and then Zach Braun.
Okay, I'm like mixing names. Yeah.
No, this has been fun, man. I guess I'm gonna have to rip some more tomorrow all by myself if nobody else comes. But
who's it gonna? There's nobody on the schedule yet.
There is. I just, dude, every day is like it feels like every day is a different day. So I'm gonna say
every day is a different day. That's Mike isn't. I'm gonna put that on the shirt. Every day is a different day.
This is not then. This is now. No.
That was then. This is now.
Trade night is tonight. Didn't even know I was at 10.
I wonder if anybody would take like, I don't know, trade like.
Yo, how cool was that artist?
What was his name again?
Andy Friedman.
Andy, yo, awesome. As an artist, I very much appreciate that. And that's another thing. Speaking of AI, artificial intelligence, by the way. Do you think that it creates the art now, and it creates the pictures, and it creates, but people still want the person. They want to know if somebody made it.
Yeah.
Like that guy's not going to ever not have commissionable work. Somebody's going to want his art, and you can't make his art any other way besides through him.
Yeah, that's so true.
AI cannot make his art. It can imitate it. It can try. No different than there's fakes. There's fake Gucci shoes being sold right now for $10, but yet Gucci still sells $1,000 shoes. You can fake it all you want, but the original is going to always reign supreme.
Yo, so tomorrow's a lot of flyers. You got Bernie Perrant, Jim Watson, Joe Watson, Kennedy Crisp, Bill Barber.
Yeah, don't know any of those guys, but yeah, the Flyers. Will Gritty be here? Is the question, the real question.
That's a good question.
I was upset that Philly from. Oh no, you know what? We did see Philly from there.
Yeah, we did.
We
We always
did.
saw his friend.
He always.
Yeah, that's what they call
That
him.
was
his
awesome.
friend. That
That was
was cool.
awesome.
I can't believe he's like. It's like that's pretty old.
Yeah, surprised. I don't know. Are you not allowed to? Are you not allowed to like? Is it a secret thing? Like kind of like a superhero? You don't want to release their identity.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. Because I'm sure I saw them.
Yeah,
Did I not take pictures and post them all over? Like, hey, this is who he is. Or would I get in trouble with a cease and desist letter from the Phillies?
Dominic Wilkins' appearance was canceled.
He was here though. I think he was here in the back and he didn't come out probably because he was definitely here signing in the back.
I saw a couple of appearances.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Like, I don't know what's backstage was definitely a vibe. It was like some VIP. It was a different.
No, but I'm tired for those guys. Like watching them sign and all this other stuff. Like I'm exhausted for them, and that's why like I kind of didn't want to like ask too many questions or really overly impose because that Julius Erving signed more stuff than anybody.
Yes.
I felt like
he was here before I got here. And
Vince Macaulay too. Like I think he's still signing. It's just crazy.
It's a full-time job, man. Just sitting there signing some stuff. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them.
Shout out to everybody still online. It's so a cool experience. Like they're gonna sit there, meet AI, which is nuts.
For real. It's kind of cool. And just being at one point, I was like 10 feet away from Dr. J and AI, and that was like, I didn't need anything. I didn't need a picture. I didn't need to shake their hands. I just was like, yo, they're there, and I'm like right next to them.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
And I'm just like, I'm in bliss.
For me, it's cool to be in the room. Like if I get a question off or they want to come on, like I'm cool with that. But it's definitely really cool to just be in the room. So that was awesome.
In the presence of greatness.
I just thought it's so funny. Like we got all these cards just laid out here. But it baffles my mind how much people can rip. And Matt's team was ripping back there. His buddies that he does a lot of good stuff with. They're doing a toy drive this week, and he's giving away a bunch of one-of-one autos and stuff like that. But they do a lot of good in the community. Matt comes out to their Challenger League for kids with all sorts of people with special needs. And they get real uniforms. They play. Every position. It was really, really cool. Dude, this Darryl Strawberry is just chilling here. MVP Darryl Strawberry, Domino's 89.
Say word. No. There's things here that, I know I would look through cards and I didn't know what I was looking at. And it could be good players. And I would not even know because I don't know what I'm looking at. I definitely know Darryl Strawberry, obviously.
What are you guys ripping?
Say again?
What are you guys ripping?
Like, what are we ripping? These are holiday cards
Yeah, we
mostly.
just did the holiday packs.
I don't want to step in the camera shot.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Is this live?
We are live on the interwebs, YouTube, Facebook, The Divide, Give Us a Shot Network. What else? Fox Sports The Gambler, Philadelphia. We're part of iHeart, but Fox Sports The Gambler is a radio station that we are.
Shout out iHeart. Shout out
Fox Sports The Gambler.
Fox Sports The Gambler.
The Divide Live.
Provided live.
Yes, sir.
And shout out these two guys.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. Shout outs to your phone charging.
Yeah.
And absolutely, shout out Allen Iverson.
Hey, the GOAT, the greatest of all time for me. I will always say that. If he was, I always said back in the day, if he was Kobe's size, he'd be better than Kobe. He was just not as big. He can only play the size he was. In basketball, sure, it's hard to play basketball as short.
John Morant's saying it right now. That's why he's not dunking.
Yo, when you say reverse dunk on the Celtics,
Yeah.
that reverse dunk was nasty.
That's crazy.
That was nasty.
It sucks because that's the job we know, and
Yeah.
we're not gonna get it anymore.
Yeah, Yeah, but it's going to be interesting to see how he changes his game up. I mean, no different than any player that ages. You know, he's young, so he's not going to age that much, but his game has to translate to different kind of, he can shoot better jumpers. He still can drive. He still can jump high. It's just, you got to try to protect yourself, man. Like, he can play longer. But he's a great
More
player.
about that landing. He just lands too hard.
Yeah, because he jumps hard. He's so aggressive, man. He jumps so high.
Yo, I realized some of the older packs that we read, like we had the younger kids ripping them, and like you said, you didn't know any, like, so I'm going through, it's got a wild guy thing, Paul O'Neill. Yeah, really leaned off. Yeah, dude, this table is insane. I'm gonna take a picture.
Ozzie Guillen.
Yo, that's crazy.
I didn't even know he played baseball. I thought he was a freaking manager.
Yeah, well, eventually.
Ozzie Guillen, that's my man. We got a Manning brother here, Rick Manning.
I'll find out tomorrow. My headphones were not.
My one side went out. Yours went out on both sides?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, my one ear went out somehow.
I think I do now. So it's like I'm on an airplane and my ears are popping. That's how it sounds. I got the Juan Soto from last Christmas. I gotta give this to Corey. Like it's a Christmas Juan Soto card, but take a quick break. I want to check backstage real quick, see what's going on, and then we'll wrap up.
Sounds good. I think it's back.
Yeah, it is back.
Yeah.
We're gone. I'm just checking all your orders. That guy would have had us PSAing every single. Keep the boxes because I'll put the cards back in the box.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Philly show is officially closed for the evening. If you do not have a field badge, you need to please make your way out from the front entrance.
you.
Once again, folks, the Philly show is officially closed. If you do not have a dealer badge, you need to make your way out through the front door at this time.
Yo, you want to cut this?